My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Waiting for everyone to come in and hang out with me. Because I'm singing to them. For everyone to come in. Oh, I better go turn off that. Because I'm singing to them. Hi, Hash Brown. What? Logan. Look, there's Tree. Melody. Hash Brown. Falcon. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I may have a special guest tonight. Woo! If she's willing to come up here, she don't have to show her face, but she can come up here and chit chat. I may have a special guest. Oh, thank you, Hash Brown. I love you guys. Y'all, I was going to let y'all know about Crime and Cocktails tomorrow night. Crime and Cocktails, banana coladas. Is it banana pudding coladas? German Shepherd's mommy, how are you? I just named you German Shepherd's mommy. I put a little bit of hillbilly in it since you are from Cold Iron. German Shepherd's mommy. I love you too, Hash Brown. Y'all, I have been a hot mess. A hot mess over Bobby McGee. Marie, you watching? Yeah, I've been a hot mess, y'all. My Bobby McGee. I have cried, literally. I watch his videos of him, and I have cried literally all day long. Thank you, Valkin. I have literally cried all day long watching videos of my sweet baby. I want to cry right now. Woo. He was definitely a special little turkey. Definitely a special turkey. Oh, hi, Angie. What'd she say here? Angie said, hey, Jinx, my girl. Been a minute since you went live. I'm definitely having cocktails with you tomorrow night. Yes, Angie, listen, we're doing coladas. Banana coladas. I'm thinking banana pudding coladas. And we're going to talk about the Watts family murders. Yes. Y'all get all jazzed up. Hey, Creative Spirit. Hey, Toaster Oven. When'd you sneak in here, girlie? My toaster oven. Yes, guys. Yes, Hash Brown. We're going to have some alcohol night tomorrow. I already got my banana rum, guys. I got my banana rum. Now, listen, we may have a special guest in here. If she shows up. Strawberry monkeys. How are you, baby? My little strawberry monkey. Are you here, Marie? Type something in the chat if you can see us. Y'all, I am telling you what, man. I don't know how I make it through. Like, listen, that turkey, he used to like to get in the car and go down the hit road with me and go for rides. Y'all think I'm lying, don't you? I got video footage to prove it. My neighbors, he covered my neighbor's house, and they put him in the truck and bring him back home. He had a brother named Larry, Bob did. And Daisy gave him to me and those babies. And Daisy gave him to me one of those babies. And they Bob died. Larry died back at Thanksgiving time, and no, I didn't eat him. He flew off his nest, and it's real windy that night. And him and Bob, like the rest, uh, they would roost up by the pool, and on my deck. They were not very big, um, and they roosted by my pool, by my deck. When they come here, that was their favorite place to roost at. And the wind blew Larry in the pool. Hey, West Winds, how are you, honey? Come on in, honey. Sit down and chit chat with us a little bit. I have a special guest that's going to come in here tonight. It's her first night she's ever been in here, and I don't think she's ready to come out and say hi yet. But oh, y'all, she's going to bring a twist to the Daisy Jinky saga. You just wait. Hey, look at Bow Wows. Look at little Bow Wows. Hey, darling. Well, y'all, that's the thing. I woke up this morning and Bo, and I looked at the window and I seen some feathers in the yard. And I went out and I screamed for him, 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 and I screamed for my baby, and I couldn't find him, and I knew them feathers wasn't a good sign. Then I walked down to he stayed with Dixie. He stayed with Dixie. Hey, Zicky V, how are you, honey? Good seeing you. He stayed with hey, 1229, Carly. Um, Kathy S, how are you? Um, Hi, Miss Christine. My girls. Where's Curvy? Um, he stayed in the corral with Dixie, and I have them in a corral. Like I use cattle panel. Dixie's my mini pony. If anybody wants to know who Dixie is, and I use cattle panel. And no, sometimes he would. It just depends where he'd roost. Hey, CJ. Um, and he decided to roost on Dixie's gate. It was pretty high off the ground. I'd say almost, 5 foot and something off the ground. But it's on the gate, so he had half of himself exposed. Um, and oh yes, Falcon, there is a saga behind the Jinkies Daisy's episodes. Um, there's more sisters than just me and Daisy. Let's just say that. Um, I don't know if she's in here yet. Let's see. Uh, but I can't get nothing out, y'all. I'm ADD as hell. The Legend Falls. Oh yes, I love that movie. Uh, Here we go. Um. Anyway. Uh. Hi Eve. How are you? He was a cool dude, wasn't he, Bo? Hey Frankie. How are you, my baby? Yanni, how are you, darling? But he was pretty cool dude. Yeah, he was. But I'm sorry, guys. My brain is everywhere. I'm so ADD. And I literally am. Um, but he roosted on Dixie's gate, and the cattle panel's pretty high, guys. It's solid. It's a solid fence. It's meant for cattle. So you know, not much can do much with cattle panel. He was in a safe place overall, but he roosted on the gate. He could fly. Bobby could fly. So he roosted on the gate, and once he roosted on the gate, um, something grabbed him off of it. I think it was early morning. But I was so exhausted, y'all. So exhausted. I couldn't even. Yes, Yanni, Bobby McGee died. Something got him. There was feathers all over the yard. I walked down. I cried my eyes out all over the place this morning, y'all. I'm still crying. I have cried and cried and cried. I'm literally a mess over this turkey. I didn't know you could love an animal so much, man. I'm good. How are you, Jan? The unapproachable light said, "Hi, Jinky. So sorry to hear about Bobby McGee. It's so hard to lose a love pet. You're right, unapproachable. You're right. You're right. It really is hard to lose like that. Yes. Yes, it is. Uh, Hi, Michelle. How are you? Y'all, that was my baby. He was, now he had got a little aggressive, but I think he was going through like one of his little stages. And I know turkeys do this, they go through a little bit of stage. He's a little bit of aggressive right now, but he knew he was my baby. Um, and he always come to me. He always come to me. He'd follow me around. He'd fluff them feathers up. We all know. You seen my Bobby. Anybody knows me. Hey, the other Sharon. So since I've got about 50 some people in here right now, I was gonna let everybody know just while you're in here. Um, I was gonna let everybody know that I will be having crime cocktails tomorrow night. I haven't got a time just yet. It will be in the evening time. And I'm going to be making a banana pudding colada or a banana colada. And we're going to discuss the Watts story, the murder, the Watts murders. Chris Watts. So, yeah, that's what we're discussing. Oh, Michelle, he was a very friendly, smart turkey. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carly. Thank you. Um, Let me see here. I'm trying to see if my special guest has made it yet. Ah, I see her. Do you want to come up on panel? You don't have to show your pictures, Jamie. Or you can just sit down and get used to the chat. Oh, my special guest. I got another sister up in this hood. Oh, West Winds. Aw. Yeah, we're talking about. Let's see what Jamie says. I'll get used to it. And you can call me. Okay, okay, Marie. Okay. Hi, Kelly Marie. How are you, my darling? My darling. Now, my sister Marie, I'm going to call her, she didn't even know we had YouTube channels, me and Daisy. And she's like, why haven't I seen Daisy on Facebook? I said, because she's a YouTuber. She said, huh? What are you talking about? I said, she's a YouTuber. She's now a cow. Oh, we've cracked up. But hi, Rapunzel. How are you, honey? How are you? Good seeing you, Rapunzel. But yes. Well, I have another sister in his house. His house. um, but oh look, everybody's coming in. But we're going to discuss the Chris Watts murders tomorrow night during Cocktails and Crime. And we're going to do banana pudding coladas or banana coladas. Banana coladas. I have a recipe. I just have to look at it. I thought I was going to add a twist to it, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Lori, how are you, honey? Come on in, y'all. Sit down and have a chit chat with the old Dinksters. Oh, I know. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. How are you, Cageton? Thank you, Cageton. You're so sweet. Where is my Curvy at? I just talked to her. I don't know. But yeah, there's some crazy stuff out there going on right now, y'all. YouTube is crazy. All the crama going on. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Crama. Crime drama. I don't want in that. Y'all? I don't want no part of that. I just want to sit back and watch it like Days of Our Lives. The Kirby folks, well, it's like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning for Kirby. I just want to sit back and watch it like Days of Our Lives and just be like, thank you, sis. Thank you, Jamie or Marie. Yeah, Miss Christine, that's my sister Marie. Y'all, that's my sister Marie. Jamie is. And I believe that she could really, yeah. I love my sister Marie. She looks just like Daisy. Me and her look a lot alike too. Yes. Let's see what Michelle says. My cousin's family had one, and it was so funny. He would look in the window when having supper. We'd go for a ride back of the truck. Oh yes, turkeys are amazing, y'all. Y'all, I mean, I never knew how awesome a turkey could be. Hey, 1111, how are you, honey? Michelle, you ate him. They ate him? How could you love a turkey that much? Take it for rides in a car, and then they ate him. What the world? Did they just get hungry? I could never eat my turkey, y'all. But that coyote did last night, bless his heart. Jamie, we're going on a road trip. Me, Daisy, and Marie, Jamie. And we're going to go, and you're going to drive Daisy because I'm not driving Miss Daisy no more. No. We're going to put the older sister, my big sissy, doing it. Yes. Because I can't handle Daisy no more. She don't even know the whole saga. She don't even know about me leaving Daisy in Kingsport. And the whole fight at the red light. um, oh, good. Thank you, Levin. Um, but Thank you, Kelly Marie. Oh, thank you so much, darling. But yeah, there's a poor Bobby, y'all. Poor Bobby. A lot of people love Bobby on here. A lot. Rapunzel says they want to come. Hi, Lisa Thompson. How are you, honey? How are you? I can see it now. We're going to get the sisters together and we're going to go for a road trip. That's what's going to happen. You coming, Jane Marie? We're going to go and you're driving Miss Daisy. And you know who Daisy is. I told you. And you're going to drive you're going to drive Daisy, and we're going to go on a road trip. And I'm not driving. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Thank you. Jamie's ready to go. She has no idea. I suggest that you go back and watch some of them lives when me and Daisy's driving that car down the road and fighting. We get on the phone with Veronica and she's like, y'all stop it now. It's a shit show is what it is. I'll just sit back in the back seat and watch. I'm not driving Daisy no more. Oh, really? Oh, Lori, I'm sorry. You don't want to eat no more turkey. Thanksgiving's coming up though. Y'all ain't gonna say I ain't gonna eat turkey. But Bobby was a special turkey. Hey Robin, how are you, Miss Robin? Anybody want to come up and chit chat tonight? Come up and say hi, hang out. Where's the crew at? Everybody's in the bed. I called Daisy. I said, you gonna come up? No. She's sleeping. I'm about to call her. Hold on. I'm about to call her. I better not say her name. Hold on. Watch this.
Yeah.
Did you hear, y'all? She says, yeah. You coming up here and going live? You going to go up on panel? Your other sister's in here. Marie?
I'm sorry.
Duh, your sister. Come on. Bye. Did y'all hear? She's sleeping. Did you hear that, Marie? She said, who's Marie? Jamie says, you girls, I have to whoop your butts. Oh, Lord. I don't know if you can handle this. She cringed in the car with me. I'm a speed demon too. Frankie, we got this. You can drive me, Frankie, all anytime. Seriously. We'll go to the casino. I love you. Oh, you mean, okay. Daisy? Listen, y'all, ham's expensive. I paid $36 for a turkey yesterday, and not a daggone live turkey either. I'm talking where I serve turkey and dressing at the restaurant. I buy turkeys, I serve turkey and dressing. And I bought a turkey, and it was a $36 turkey. And that's just a regular Genio turkey. Y'all, them damn turkeys are expensive. And not to mention the hams. Hams is a whole nother story. Let's go, Frankie. We go to that casino is what we'll do. Kelly Marie says, tell her little Momo on and hop on. Oh, yeah. She's sleeping, y'all. You heard her. She didn't even know who her sister was. Hey, Giselle, how are you, honey? How's my Giselle tonight? I missed you. Little hash brown here. Y'all ain't hit the like button. Lock her up. There's 76 people here. Y'all click on some like. Oh, thank you so much, Giselle. You're so sweet. Thank you for that. $5 super seeker. You're so sweet. Yes. Little hash brownie. Thank you there. Chew Billy. Hey, Chew Billy, what are you doing? Chew Billy, did you vote on the island the other day? Was that you? Was up there? I could sworn I seen you up there. Daisy's like, it wasn't Chew Billy. I swear it's Chew Billy. Was it you, Chew Billy? Voting, I think he's either voting Ernie on or voting him off or the trailer park trash girl or one of them. Let's see here. I thought that was you, Chill Billy. Yes. Giselle, I love your channel. Keep it coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I will boycott turkey in honor of the late, great Bobby McGee. Rest in peace and rest in turkey heaven, Bobby. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you. Mystic. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Everybody's hanging out for me tonight. But yes. Yes, guys. I'm going to show a video of him in a minute. Everybody's seen that video of him taking my glasses off of my head or trying to get that towel. Him and Dixie fighting. I don't know what Dixie's going to do. She's going to be so lonely. I got to get Dixie a mate. But anyway, I was a hot mess earlier, though. Man, oh man. I have cried every time I watch that video. Y'all want to watch a video of Bobby right quick? Hold on, let me find it. Let me put a video of Bobby up here. Let's see. Well, there's little Judith Faith. How are you, Judith Faith? Little Judith Faith. I was just getting ready to find him a woman. You got to get 2 female turkeys. You can't just get one. He'd screw it to death. So you got to get 2. I know it's kind of, but he would. He would. Let's see here. I'm getting a video together here of Bobby McGee. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. I'm just singing, guys. Let's see. Y'all, if I don't get quiet while I'm trying to think, I won't ever make it. My ADD can't let me make it. I'm a sheet show, y'all. Let me get a good video of my Bobby. I got all kinds of pictures of food on my computer where I advertise for the restaurant. Okay, which one's which?
Say hi. Jenkins.
Hold on. Let me go back. I don't know. I haven't watched this whole one in its entirety. I don't want to dox myself any more than I already have. Okay, guys. Hey, Robin Redmond. You snuck in here like a daggum ninja. How are you, my Robin? I was like, did I just see my Robin? You snuck in like a ninja. Let me see. I don't want to dox myself any more than I already had in this. Oh, he's so pretty. He just did twirling in this one. Let me see. I might be able to. I don't want my iCloud account to be showed. And it's not saved to my computer, so it's kind of like I don't want people to see that. Okay. All right. I'm all alone and I need now. Okay. Okay, here we go. I can't hear the volume. Hold on. Did you see yourself? What's he gonna do? Yeah, that makes me want to cry. I love that little turkey. I love him so much. Did you say an Amber Alert for White PU here just now? Oh. Thank you, Lisa. He meant a lot to me, y'all. I don't think I'll have another turkey, though, y'all. And I don't think I want another one. I'm done. I'm just going to take care of my Dixie, my Fern and Dandelion, my Skylar, and Skittle Starburst, my Leroy, taking the two babies. That's all I got left. Thank you, Lori. Do you need to call me? For what? You want to come up on panel? Jamie? What'd you say, Kelly? Let's see. We're literally closing it. Quickly grabbed her. Oh, I'm sorry. That was another conversation. I was getting all up in your conversation. Thank you, Robin. Oh, yes, please, Jamie. Yes. You don't have to show your face. Daisy comes up here as a cow. Well, she is a cow, but you know. Christine's got the daggum turkey farting. Hey, Miss Chewy, how are you, honey? How's my Miss Chewy doing? I miss you, Miss Chewy. You're my girl. Since everybody's in here, y'all stop and hit that like button down there. Make sure you like, you subscribe, everybody in here. I know most of y'all are, but hit that like button. What's Jamie said? Be nice. You can put up if no one can see me. Nobody can see you. I can even nobody can see you. It's Curvy Queen in here. Where's she at? I don't see her. I love me some Miss Chewy. Hey, Mitch. Mitch says, hit that like button. Yes, yes. So tomorrow night, since it's got a lot more people in here, we're going to be doing crime and cocktail night. And the cocktail is going to be the cocktail of choice is going to be banana coladas and banana coladas with we're going to be talking about the Watts family murders. Yes, the Watts family murders. And a lot of people know about the Watts family murders, but we're just going to go over and do a little deep dive into it. That's what we're going to do. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking on something real quick. We're going to go a deep diving to the Watts family murders. Okay. All right. I had to check on something. Listen, I heard that woman was some shady stuff in that situation, guys. I heard that girlfriend was the shady lady of the day. I don't know, man. I don't see Curvy either. Hey, Deborah Ann, how are you, honey? Come on in. Deborah Ann. I say what, Christine? The Mind of a Serial Killer documentary is scary. You're right, it is. Man, that is scary stuff, guys. Can't wait. What time you think you'd be? Well, I've got to run to the restaurant and do some stuff. I prep on get stuff together for my Sunday dinners at the restaurant. So I'm going to project around 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow night. We're going to be doing crime and cocktails. I still got to go and get some more stuff for the cocktail. I got to get some pineapple juice and some coconut. It's going to be good. Gonna be good. Ted Bundy is freakish. That's scary stuff. Ted Bundy. I said Bundy. Bundy that's because he was just an average day preppy boy. He was the kind of guy that most girls thought it was safe to go home with. And then he ate your face. He was crazy. Thank you. But yeah, he was some scary stuff. Daisy needs to get up and come on and get over here so me and her can fight. I've not fought with her in a few days. Hi, Palmy Mom. Thank you, Palmy Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Sharon. A little Bobby McGee. I don't know how true that is, Marie. I'm not for sure how true that is. I don't know. Somebody please tell me this ain't true. Did Ernie get married? Y'all, did Ernie get married? Oh, gosh. Did he really get married? I heard he broke up with YouTube last night. Christine, me and Daisy fought like two scalded dogs. Come on up here, Christine. How's Miss Christine?
But they say Ernie got married.
Somebody said Ernie got married.
What?
Did you hear about Ernie getting married? They said.
No. When did he get married?
Who
He
said that?
got married.
Falcon said that Ernie got married.
I don't believe it.
Did you give Ernie a big congratulations on his new marriage? I missed a lot.
I don't believe it. I got to see a marriage license before I believe it.
I know.
He's just pulling your
He's getting married, Yanni said.
Huh?
He's getting married.
Oh, he's getting married. Well, heck, you could be engaged for years.
Miss Chewy said he did get married.
He did get married?
He did
when?
get married.
Today? When did he get married, Miss Chewy? Today?
Hey, Marie, I'll tell you what, honey. We got a lot of serial killers in Harlan County. This place is crazy. We had a man the other night go in and I don't want to talk about it too much.
Did you hear about the guy who is going around and hitting women's, like, I guess stalking them or something from like a store? And what he does is if he sees a single woman, he'll follow them, and then like if they stop at a stoplight or something, he'll hit their back of their car, or he'll get in front of them and hit the brake and let them hit the back of his car, and then he tries to like put them in his car and kidnap them.
That's what my 380's for.
Did you see that in the news?
I don't mess around. I put that stuff. I keep my 380 in my brassiere.
You're like, what's
Don't
in
play
there?
around.
You'd be like, excuse me. Shoot,
uh,
let somebody try to stick me in their trunk.
I'm
I'm
like
gonna
Medea. You know, like Medea's like pulling it out of her brassiere and stuff. I'm Medea her his
you're
ass.
pulling out
Hit my
snacks,
car. And one
pistols.
thing, he's gonna get it because he hit my car because it's a brand new car. And another thing is too, I don't trust a soul.
You're like, I'll
So
shoot his face
I'm
off.
a
He ain't gonna have a chance to put me in his
yes.
car.
I can't believe that Ernie's getting married. That's funny.
Where is he getting
I
married?
seen
He's
that,
getting married?
Marie. I seen that article, but I don't know if it's real or not. But there's
Which
a lot of
one?
crazy people in Harlem. There's an
What
article
is
saying
it?
that there's a serial killer in Harlem.
Mm-mm. What is it? Let's talk about it. What's it
Uh,
saying?
Lord, I'd have to go back and find it. Do you know where that article was, Marie?
Let's talk about this.
Jamie is my sister. Y'all know that. That's the other
Hi,
one.
Jamie.
I got all kinds of sisters.
Mm.
Jamie's I'm her
Is she
little
your
sister.
is she your
Daisy is
sister from another mister or for sure your sister?
from another mama.
Sister from another mama?
Hmm. My dad was a whore. My dad was he was a slut puppy.
Was he a gigolo?
I don't know if
He
he's
was
so much
letting his
a
butt run
gigolo.
free.
He just didn't know how to. Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
was
look at
letting his
it.
butt run
Okay, Jamie.
free.
He
Yeah,
was just
we
a
gotta talk about this
carefree,
seriously.
lovable person.
Shoot, I'm watching Legend of the
See,
Fall. Brad Pitt is a hot tay.
Brad Paisley.
No, Brad Pitt. Mm-hmm. And Legends
Brad
of the
Pitt is.
Falls.
Oh, in Legend of the Files. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
After the innocence lost, the legend begins.
Like,
I
hello.
lived in him.
My husband and I have an agreement. My pass is Brad Pitt and his is Sandra Bullock.
Okay. I see it now, Marie.
Oh,
Huh.
you saw it? You found it?
It says there's a serial killer abductor who is currently hunting in Harlem. My friend was almost taken by him. Oh,
See?
let me see if I can find it on here. I don't believe it's
Mm,
true.
I
I
wonder if it's the same one that I was just telling you about.
Yeah, Marie, they are, aren't they? Daisy and uh, our brother, I don't want to say his name, uh, they're a month apart.
What?
Yeah, they're a month apart.
How
My
can they
dad,
be a month apart?
my dad got caught in a love triangle about 2, 3, or 4. We don't know if we got siblings. Somebody on here might be a sibling. We don't know, do we, Marie?
Hey, I might be your sibling.
You might be. We got them everywhere. Yes, yes. I have 4 sisters. 4 sisters.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
4
Or
sisters and what? One brother?
3 sisters. 3
Oh, I
and
was gonna
2
say, are
brothers.
you counting yourself? You were
Got
counting
three
yourself, weren't
sisters and
you?
2 brothers.
Did you hear me? You were counting yourself.
I was counting myself. Yes.
You're so silly.
You know me too well. Where'd Ruby go?
She was in there. She threw up
I,
some hearts.
I didn't see her.
She did. She was only in there for a minute. She's tired. You got to think she's 5 hours ahead of us.
Hash Brown says, Jakey's, you remind me of my sister. What's your daddy's name? Oh. And the sad thing is, I think Logan's going to be like him when he gets older.
Uh-oh. He's going to be a gigolo too,
Oh, my goodness.
huh?
What Pommy Mommy said. Let me see what Pommy Mommy said. Jinkies, I had a white silk chicken. I called her Angel. Very upset when she passed. Oh, I'm sorry, Pommy.
What, a coyote got her chicken? Is that what she's saying?
Her chicken passed.
Passed, like from
Went
what?
passed away. Like died.
Oh. I
Yeah.
can't believe that daggone coyote, Wile E. Coyote, got Bobby.
I don't know if it's a
That's in
bear or
Montana.
coyote. Because, listen, Bobby was pretty high up off the ground. He was about 5 foot off the ground. Like,
Oh,
but,
coyotes can jump. Coyotes
uh,
can climb. Did you know that?
uh-uh.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
they can.
I'm going to
Uh-huh.
shoot it. But it's not
And then
its
they can,
fault. It's just a normal, natural thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, it was
But,
hungry.
yeah, it had turkey dinner on my
But
Bobby.
they can jump about 6 feet high and they can also climb. Oh, yeah.
Marie,
That's why,
Dad named
that's
me
why,
after the neighbor. That's the scary part. My sister said when the neighbors name their kids after your dad, you're they're probably your brother too. But my dad named me after the neighbor.
oh my gosh.
Yes.
You could tell you and Daisy are definitely sisters.
Oh, you ain't seen this one we're talking right here, Marie. Her and Daisy always looked alike, even those young girls. They look just alike. They look like my dad. I look a lot like my mom, but Daisy and Jamie there looks just like my dad.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've not seen a picture of your sister.
Yes, her and Daisy look just alike.
Now you said you had three sisters. What about the other
Frankie
sister?
says she's my stepmom. You are Frankie.
What did she say?
We lost
What'd
a
she say,
sister.
Susan?
Um, that was Jamie Marie's sister here.
Oh, okay.
Her full sister. We lost our sister Joy a few years back, and
Oh,
then I have another sister, but she's from the same mom.
geez.
Um, yeah.
I bet your all's house was fun growing up.
Well, I mean, we didn't get to see each
Did
other a
you
lot.
and
Yeah,
Jamie fight like you and Jinky or you and Daisy fight?
we didn't get to see Jamie that much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uh,
Jamie, did you ever see them fight? Holy cow.
I was telling her we're going on a road trip and she can drive Miss Daisy. 'Cause I told Christine, I said, Christine, let's go on a road trip. I said, but you're driving Miss Daisy. She said, I got nervous to drive Daisy. She said, I'm afraid.
I'll be
She said,
afraid.
I'll put my brakes on y'all. I don't think she would do anything to you though. Because she like loves you. She don't
Her
love me.
loves me. She does too, love
She
you.
does.
She loves everybody. Even
Yeah.
people who do her wrong, she loves them still.
She don't love me.
Yes, she does too.
No.
She loves you the most. That's why she fights with you the
Oh,
most.
man.
I think we witnessed it. Jamie, have you ever seen
uh,
them fight? They don't play around. Round one, ding ding, get your gloves on.
I'm sorry about that,
Shoot.
Karen.
When you all were fighting that day, nobody knew what to do or say. We were all just like, oh,
Jamie says, I've never seen them fight. I'm
oh
older
boy.
and will keep them under control. She's our big sister.
Good luck.
She's one of our big sisters.
You'd have to put them both in a headlock. One in one arm and one in the other.
Miss Sherry said that's what Xanax is for.
When they get it going, they don't listen.
You
They just
almost
keep
need a
going.
Xanax, don't you?
You could stand in the middle and they'd be jumping over you just to get at each other.
Listen, it gets bad. It gets
Shoot.
real bad. Jamie can hold her own, let me tell you.
She probably has
Yes.
to.
Yes, Jamie can hold
Jamie,
her own for sure.
why don't you come up here? Just put your camera, take your when you get into the StreamYard, it'll say you'll see the camera. Just hit the camera, and a little cross will go on it, and that'll show you that you can't, nobody can see you.
It's just this link
Just
right
turn your
here.
camera on.
You
Huh?
click on this link, and it'll take you to something called StreamYard. And you put your name in. You can put any name you want in there. And I mean, literally, you can put Big Toe. And then
Big Toe. Oh, that's going to be somebody's name next.
Big Toe,
Yeah.
Big Toe,
If I see a big toe pop up in your chat, I'm going to crack up.
Big Toe. And you
Big
click on
toe.
that, and it'll bring you up. And you can turn your camera off.
Yeah, just hit your camera.
Okay.
It'll look just
Now
like a
you
picture
can
of a
turn
camera.
Now you got to hit your camera to. I don't think she's
You
trying
just
to
turn
come
it
up,
on.
but it won't let me because she's got to turn the mic and cam on. Let me text her
Yeah,
real quick.
you can turn the mic and cam on, and
Well,
then turn
you
it
turn
on.
it off after you turn it on. You got to turn
Right.
it on, and then you turn it off. But I can't see you until you actually go in to broadcast.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, there she is. Turn your camera off, big sister.
Turn it off. There
There's
you go.
big sister. Uh-oh.
Oh,
She come
popped out.
in. Big sister.
That's what she's gonna do. She said, "See, I did come up."
BBT, big black toe. Who's got a big black toe?
There's a big black toe in there.
Big black toe.
Big fungus toe. Oh my gosh, I seen the ugliest toe the other day. I was at the store and I looked down and this guy had flip-flops on, and I
Uh-huh.
swear to you, his big toe was green with fungus.
Ew.
I know.
That makes me want to.
I thought to myself, does he not see that his toe is got fungus all over it? Why would you wear a flip-flop?
Ew,
Oh my
yeah.
God. At least put some socks on.
Somebody said, "Here's big toe." You wrong.
Is there a big toe in chat?
Big toe. Jamie, I'm gonna give you that link again. There's
Jamie,
that link. You
put
did
your name
everything
as Big
right
Toe.
before, but you look up and you'll see the camera, and you can just you gotta accept the camera, and then I put you, and then you can turn it off, and then I'll put you on because I can see if your camera's on or off, and I'll make sure your camera's off beforehand.
Yeah. You can even choose a picture to put up there if you wanted as your avatar.
People's leaving because you're crazy. Everybody leaving. People want to see the big sister.
What did she say?
She said, I'm gonna go. People are leaving because of me. Ain't nobody leaving.
No, they ain't
Inquiring
leaving.
minds want to know. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah.
They love the Daisy Jenkins soap
Family
opera.
saga. It's the family saga.
Section when dealing with a big black toe.
I would say a big fungus toe.
A
My
big hairy
Lord.
toe.
I thought, geez, Louise, somebody's got to point that toe out to this guy because it's disgusting. I usually don't like seeing somebody wearing flip-flops with socks, but at that moment I thought, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go buy this guy a $3 pair of socks and have him put the sock on. That is so gross.
That is gross. What the fudge? There's what the
What the
fudge.
fudge? Hi, what the fudge? I love that name, what the fudge. 'Cause it sounds like you're being naughty, but then you're not really because you're not cussing. What the
What the
fudge?
fudge?
Oh
Apple
my
bottom
goodness.
jeans. For some reason, it makes me want to see the apple bottom jeans with the
Apple bottom
fudge,
jeans with
fur,
the
with
fur. Are you, I guess you're gonna. Are you going to the party?
yeah.
To
Well,
the
when I
pot
miss the
thing?
party.
To the dance off? The party dance off? Everybody gonna go?
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
an
I
invite.
got crime and cocktails tomorrow night too, though.
It's a community invite.
Oh,
What?
thank you, Big Toe. Big
Big
Toe's got a
toe.
look, Big Toe's got a picture of a big toe. Oh, thank you, Big Toe.
I told you I knew somebody was gonna put it at the big. I would just keep it that way. Big toe. It's better than Big Booker or something.
I know, right? Big Booger. Oh no, there's another name. Next up is Big
Big Booker
Booger.
and Big Toe.
Big Booger and
Oh
Big
my
Toe.
God. Or
Sun
Stinky
Beach.
Fart.
I know Sun Beach.
Stinky Fart. Look at
Oh,
us. We're making up these
cancel
names.
next time.
So somebody's going to be putting them in there as their name. Ow.
Can you
My dog
imagine
turned
doing a
a hair on
pedicure
my.
on a big green toe?
Oh, no. There's got. Listen
I
here.
could watch one.
I
I
can
love watching
guarantee
the
you, if
process.
this guy popped up on a place where they go and do manicures or pedicures, that he ain't getting one. I'm gonna tell you now, he's not gonna get
No.
one. Nobody's gonna touch that thing. Not even a doctor. I'm sure the foot doctor will be like having to arm up with some
I'm your
gloves all the way up
Huckleberry.
to his shoulders before he touches that nasty thing.
Listen, no
And
way.
and the toenail was long too. Blech.
Listen, I can't watch anything
I
about feet.
know, right? That's why
I
he
can
couldn't
watch
put a
them
shoe on.
scrape.
He had to wear flip flops.
One of my obsessions is I watch them scrape tartar off people's teeth. I can watch
Oh my
that.
God.
I
You
can
and
watch.
Daisy, I'm telling you what. Blech.
I could watch pimple popping.
Oh my Lord, not me. Oh my God,
Oh,
that makes my stomach hurt to think
I
of
love
it.
some of the best of it. Let me tell you, I
Did you
can
see
watch.
the one that Daisy put on where it was peeling the feet? Oh my, my God, I couldn't watch it. That's disgusting.
Jinsel says she has a salon. Some bitch says she likes pimple popping.
Oh God, how can y'all
Yeah.
watch that? How can you watch it? It's oh my God, I can't. That's gross. And
Hey,
then
Lost
sometimes there's
Souls, how
like
are
a
you, honey?
then
Little
sometimes
Lost
there's
Souls
like
is in his
a cyst
house.
inside of there. Oh my Lord.
But I tell you what, my real passion is lately, guys. I've been watching a lot of it. Um, Cows, dairy farm cows. I'm watching a lot of that. I've been watching a lot of cow trimming, hoof trimming. I watch that a lot.
Shoot, I'd be afraid that thing would kick you.
Big Toe, I need me an OnlyFans. You reckon I'll make me some money? I sure
Big
need
toe.
some.
Big toe.
You reckon I will? Big Toe? Make me some money.
Oh,
I'll
big
show my
toe.
big toe. Reckon I could make some money off my big toe, y'all.
You
I
know
mean,
that whoever did that is going to go into every chat, and you know their name is going to be said because it's you can't help it. But say big toe.
big toe said show feet. But I like to watch cabin building. Like I don't want
Yeah,
no
I do too.
fancy cabin building. I want cabin building from scratch.
You want the
Like
rustic. You want the
yeah,
rustic kind
I want the kind if I was out in the middle of the woods, I would know how to build a cabin.
with
Like
Brad
with
Pitt.
just like an axe, a saw, stuff like that. I want to know how to do that and survive.
There is a show like that. It's called. I think it's called like This Old Cabin or something, isn't
I
it?
watch YouTube. I watch that. I go on YouTube and watch that for a lot. I will.
I like when they salvage, like when they're getting ready to tear
Oh, yeah,
down
my souls. Thank you.
like an old house, and they go in and salvage all the like the woodwork and the stuff like that, and then they do
Oh,
resell.
yeah.
That would
Yes.
be neat.
Now, I like to watch pedicures. I do. Well, maybe not
Oh, no.
pedicures. I like to watch pedicures on cows. I could watch cow hoofs trimming. I know how to trim a cow's hoof after I've watched it so much.
What about a horse foot?
Me and Logan will curl up beside me. He comes in there and sleeps beside me sometimes. And say, Mom, let's watch some Nate the Hoof Guy. And we'll just sit there and watch the Nate the Hoof Guy till we fall
Nate
asleep.
the hoof guy?
Yep, he
There's
trims
a guy
cow's
that
feet. Yeah,
really?
yeah, he trims cow's feet.
And
That's
he's
just
on YouTube?
yeah.
How many viewers does he have? Or how many subscribers does he have?
Oh, thousands upon thousands.
You're
The lady I
kidding
bought
me.
my restaurant from, she's
Yes.
got over 100,000 subscribers on hers, and she
What
puts
does she
out.
do?
She's called the Little Brown Girl's Kitchen, and she puts out different recipes and stuff. She's got a couple videos in there of me and her making like doing my green tomatoes and my pickles and stuff. And she's in my kitchen and we're doing it.
You have got to make me some fried green tomatoes. Oh my God, I love those.
Oh my
But
goodness, I will make some.
I don't like the cornbread though. I like the
I don't
kind
use
that's
cornbread.
that's on fried chicken. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of breading.
That's the kind I use.
Oh my gosh,
My
I
husband
love
makes
that.
the best.
Your husband makes the best?
He
Is that
makes
what you
some
said?
good fried green tomatoes. Yes. And
Oh
he
my
don't
gosh,
use
I'm telling
cornbread.
you. Jinkies, I'm telling you now, if you advertise that where you're at, because you know you're in a little town, you're going to have people standing outside that door.
Ah, they're too much work.
Oh my gosh, I love those. You me tell you
There's
who has the best fried green tomatoes?
who?
Down there in Pigeon Forge, the
Mm.
oh my gosh, what's it called? Old Old Mill Cafe. Not the Old Mill restaurant, but the cafe. You know where I'm talking about?
No?
You know, right there in Pigeon Forge. Not you know where the Old Mill restaurant is, right? It's got the big water wheel.
Yes, I do. I do. Yes.
Okay, it's not the restaurant, it's the cafe that's across the street.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
And it's got like a koi stream that goes in the back and you can eat outside if you want to. And it's
Yeah.
got koi fish in it. Oh my gosh, they have the best fried green tomatoes ever. And I'll tell you, when we go down to Pigeon Forge, if we're down there, I don't care how many days we're down there, every day I have to go there and eat some. The waiter or waitress, and we always get the same one, and they know us by name and they already know what we want.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to go and try that one out.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, they are so and then they give you this dip. It's called avocado ranch. It
Ooh,
is the best dip. It's all homemade
yeah.
avocado and ranch. Like the ranch is homemade.
Yeah.
My goodness. My husband said he
Wow.
could drink that stuff. So
That
good.
sounds delicious.
Oh my
Ricky
Lord.
says, Jinkies, do you know what Trailer Rabbit called Jimbo on Dolly's? What did she call him?
Who?
What did she call him? I didn't teach her that name, did I? What did she call him, Frankie?
Trailer rabbit?
Trailer Trailer Park Rabbit. What's her name? I
Oh.
forget. White Rabbit.
Oh, white rabbit. Okay. I've
Mm.
heard of that one, but I didn't hear no trailer park rabbit.
It's not my feet ain't that bad, Robin Redmond. Daisy just
Mm.
lies like a dog.
Oh, says that you have what does she
Ugly
call
feet.
them?
I have ugly feet. Daisy does.
Ugly feet.
She says I got ugly feet. My feet ain't that bad.
I got monkey toe feet, so
If I could
I
show
got
y'all,
long
I'd show
toes.
y'all.
I got the longest toes you ever did see.
There's nothing
When
wrong
I
with my
was
feet.
little,
I
I had
need
to
a
wear
petty.
calf. Huh?
I need a pedicure.
Let me tell you what, I would let somebody play with my feet all day. I don't care. I'll go to sleep.
My husband does. He petties my feet. He does a pedicure for him, and I fall asleep. I said,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so relaxing.
"Oh, good night, lost souls. You have a sweet dreams, okay?"
Good night, lost souls. I hope you find it.
Oh, Christine. Everybody in here, make sure you hit that like button.
That's
Lock
right.
it
Hit the
up,
like button.
girls. Just a second here.
Shoot, I had a long day today. I had to work all day. Then my grandma's in rehab, so I sat with her for a while. And then I had to go shopping and go get her some clothes and stuff.
Oh,
I didn't get home till 11 o'clock at night.
did really?
Yeah, and here I am still up. Now I'm on your live. I was on
And you?
Daisy's live until I got knocked off when I went to um Golden Corral, Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah. They got
I
fried
love
green
me
tomatoes,
some
don't
corn.
they?
Yeah, but they use the cornmeal, and I don't like the cornmeal kind.
Oh yeah.
The
So let me
cornmeal
tell you, my
kind isn't as
worker.
good.
I had a worker
Huh?
quit lately, and
Is it who I think?
yeah, she quit finally. She
She
told
did.
me. She told me. Listen, y'all. My restaurant was booming when she first came in there. Right? It was
Yeah.
booming. I had no problems. Uh, I had no problems with my restaurant. It was booming when she first started. She told me that I need to take her advice to make my restaurant successful, and that was what my problem was, is I didn't listen to her and take her advice. Listen,
Wow.
she's ran off so many customers with the slop she put out the door. I said, good riddance to bad rubbish, is what I say. Good riddance. I've been so mad
Wh-
over her today. On
What'd
top of
she
it,
say when she left?
it really hurts my feelings because I put a lot of trust in her. I made her a manager. I
Yes, you
put
did.
gobs of trust in her. I cared about her
Mm-hmm.
genuinely. I helped her. Um, and then she did this, and that broke my heart. But that one,
I
she did other stuff too, y'all.
what I
Not just
tell you.
this.
Remember when I was down there? What'd I say?
I know you was like, nah, we do.
Mm-mm.
You could see right through it. You could see
Oh yeah.
scammer, and that's what she
The
was. She did a lot of shady stuff, and you
the
could see
moment,
it.
listen, I did not do human behavior studies for no reason. I can tell the moment I see somebody.
She was like, I don't know.
You did put a lot of trust in her though.
I did. I did. Well, I thought I had COVID
You
three
probably did
weeks,
have COVID.
4 weeks ago. I mean, I had all the signs and symptoms of COVID. I took two
Mhm.
tests that I bought from the pharmacy, and they said negative. But no, they said when I tested positive last week, they said that I would not have tested positive on a rapid COVID test if I had COVID 2 weeks prior to it. They said a
Huh.
send off test, you can test positive for up to 3 months. But a rapid test, if you test positive, that means you're positive. You actually have active COVID.
Huh.
So I didn't have COVID the first time, but that's some, I don't know.
I know you said you had COVID and I had just left your
You did.
restaurant. I was like, damn it. She gave
I
me COVID.
know.
I'm just kidding. I'm like, no, I probably brought COVID to her. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
I thought I'd give you COVID.
You probably listen. I'm too mean to have COVID. COVID don't want to live inside my body.
Listen, I got really sick. I mean, I was really sick. I
I
had all the
know.
signs and symptoms of COVID. I mean, I had the headache, the fever, the body chills, the back aches,
Yep.
I lost my
Those are COVID
taste,
symptoms.
everything.
Yep.
But
Yep.
apparently I did not have COVID.
Well, you did.
I don't know, that's some crazy stuff.
You so did. Sometimes it don't test right. And then
I
they
think
say don't take the test until like 5 days after your first symptom. And that's when it would read the most correctly is 5 days after your symptoms start.
Mommy,
Don't
I should have
understand
told her. They told
what.
me if I was no symptoms, I could quarantine for only 5 days. And that's all I had to do was quarantine for 5 days. Because I had no symptoms.
But you
But
were tested positive, right? When you had no symptoms.
yes, I tested positive. But I
That's
only had to
because you had
quarantine
it
for
five
five
days
days.
before that. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They
it's
say
crazy.
that. It says it.
Hello, Muffin
Don't.
Top. You'll
Hi,
always
Mrs.
be
Top.
home sweet home to me. Can't sing,
Yeah,
y'all.
they say do not test until the first. You wait 5 days after your first symptom if you want a
Fuck,
true
man.
reading. Huh?
That's wild.
I
Huh.
don't know. I don't know why, but that's what they say.
Jinkies, what's your best form of government in your opinion? I don't know. That's
Oh Lord, don't talk about the government. You don't talk about religion or government
I
because it'll
know.
start an argument.
I had a
You talk about the
four-star
weather.
general at my restaurant today.
Talk
He was
about
a
the weather.
four-star general in Kentucky. It
Who
was
is
at my
it?
restaurant. A four-star general
Oh, buddy.
that was at my restaurant today.
My husband would have loved that.
He was he was at the restaurant hanging out. He loved it. Yes.
Oh,
There's a big group of them. But listen, they was all in there, all they had money, you could tell. And they was
yeah, they
loving all
did.
over the waitress. Guess how much they left in tip?
$100.
$4.
What?
They left her a
Four?
$4 tip.
No, they did not.
A $4 tip.
Oh my gosh, you are kidding me.
No. There was 10 of them.
I'd have ran that $4 right on back out to him, like, here you go, you can take this with you.
I thought that was kind of, because she waited on them and loved on them and took pictures with them. And, she did the whole shabam. And then,
Try to make them feel special.
yeah.
And then they
And
leave her a $4 tip. Cheh, I'd have went back out there and been like, here,
I've
you
been letting
forgot
you use my
something.
bathroom. And that's haunted, Christine.
I know. I get there and and I go in the bathroom. It's in the back, and everything's quiet back there. I come back out and she tells me that thing is haunted. I thought, and then I had to have a talk with it and say, listen here, you stay right in it. Don't be following me home. There ain't enough room in the car, just me. Guess what? My boys are coming home to
Ah,
visit, so we'll bring
are
them down
they?
so
Both of
they can
them?
eat at the restaurant.
Oh, yay.
Yes. And let me tell you what, my youngest one, he loves, um, what's it called? Roast
Roast.
with the carrots and potatoes and all that. Oh my gosh, he'll eat
Yeah.
that up.
Yes. I got, did I get potatoes tonight? Can't
Huh?
remember. I was trying to remember if I got potatoes for my roast tomorrow.
Well, you better have. You can't have roast without potatoes.
Chip Hilly
That just
said, Chip Hilly says, your waitress loves on customers. I definitely need to know where this is.
you better leave more than a $4 tip after your
Sorry, Jesse.
lovin's.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I can't see chat. So if anybody's saying anything to me, I can't see it.
Um, let's see. Shirley Chambers, how are you? Where did my sister go? Hi,
She ducked
Jinkies from
out.
Northwest Mississippi. My best friend called me today and told me she tested positive for COVID. Please pray for her. Definitely, Shirley. We will definitely say a little prayer.
Listen, everybody's going to get COVID. I don't care if you got the vaccine or you didn't.
Yeah.
You're going to get COVID.
Everybody's getting
It's just,
it.
yeah, it's a different variant. You're going to get it. You're going to be
Yes.
sick, and then you're going to get better, and then you're going to move on with your life.
And then next year you'll get it again.
That's right.
Yeah.
You might even get it the same year again, but it's not as bad as it was at first.
It seems not to be, huh? Especially the strand that's going around right now.
It's pretty mild for most people. I will say for most people. Now, for older people that already have underlying conditions, you might find yourself in the hospital, but for most people, nah, you just
But they know how to
quarantine.
treat it a little bit better now and do prevention to keep from getting pneumonia and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just like the flu.
Yes, Billy, I do have an email. Let me put it out there.
Chill Billy.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong one.
I know. I went to get back up on with Daisy earlier and she was already off. Heck, I was on there and you know how they say at Cracker Barrel they announce the last name and thank you, welcome them to Cracker Barrel. I think I didn't have my mic turned off. I think you could hear it in the live, yeah.
So I don't know if it's just randomly the monkeypox. I heard that they are sexually transmitted.
What?
I thought the monkeypox was like sexually transmitted.
Okay. Is that the only way you can get it?
Big toe. You see what you got started, Christine.
No, what is it?
Big toe.
Okay, now we need a stinky fart. We need a big toe and a stinky fart.
Oh, Lord. Mr. J. Quinn, how are you?
Hi, J. Quinn.
I thought it was sexually
Is that the only way you get it? Is sexually transmitted? Or can you get it just I don't know. I haven't done much research about it. If it's sexually transmitted and that's the only way you can get it, then I don't have to worry about it.
Night, Muffin. Love you, Muffin.
Because I ain't a gigolo.
I thought it was sexually transmitted.
I don't know. Is it like the what was that? What was
by
that
touching
kissing
open source and fluid? Let's say I don't get around people that much.
What is it? What now? What?
The monkeypox. You can get it by touching open sores and fluids.
Open sores.
Makes you want to put a big giant condom on yourself.
Don't worry about me. I ain't touching nobody's open sore.
Inhaling their sneeze or cough too. Ew.
Oh, sneeze or cough. Yeah, see. So basically, somebody can sneeze and you not know it and walk right through their sneeze and get monkeypox?
Yes, Billy, I definitely will. I don't know.
Don't
I haven't
y'all
really
love how you
studied it.
paint that
I always thought it was a sexually transmitted disease.
I don't know. Look it up, Jinkies. Look it up.
Let's look it up.
Let's do some research. Now look, this is what we do, people. This is how our little community is. We can look it up. Research.
Let's see. Monkeypox.
Research and learn and then discuss.
Get the facts about monkeypox. I'd rather go to Wiki. Let's see.
We don't want to be spreading false information out in the YouTube streets.
Monkeypox, you'll always be
home sweet home to Jinky. Not to me.
Okay. NTI statement and FAQ regarding. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Hold on. That's some kind of
What's the
statement.
health department say about it? That's where you're
Let's
going to
do
get your
the
best.
CDC.
Yeah, there you go. The CDC is going legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit.
CDC monkeypox. Do y'all remember when The Walking Dead came out and the CDC released that fake Walking Dead video paper on there selling everybody to?
No,
Do you remember that? It was a
no.
Halloween prank. I've got it still. It was
The
awesome.
CDC did that?
Yeah, they had a Halloween prank about and acted like The Walking Dead was real and there's really a epidemic and stuff.
Uh-uh.
Let's see.
The CDC is not allowed to kid around like that.
I'm going to share my screen. Hold on.
Okay.
Make sure I ain't got nothing on here.
Not incriminating.
That I can.
All right, y'all. We're going to do some research. Get ready. Get your shoes on. Get your socks on. Get your
shoes
gloves
on.
on.
We're going to find
Put
out
your
if we
bras
get the
on.
pox or not, y'all.
Put your bras on, girls.
Put your bras on.
We don't want our tatas running free.
Tatas running free.
That's going to be another name.
Let your tatas run free. Okay, this
Stinky
is the
fart,
CDC
big toe, and
monkeypox.
tatas running free.
So let me share my page.
Okay.
Share screen. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Okay.
Are you whistling?
Yeah,
Who's
I
whistling?
whistle. That's how I concentrate is and I whistle. I'm a
Oh,
whistler.
whistling while you work?
Okay, right here it is. Can you see my page, Christine?
Yeah.
It's the Center for Disease Control and Prevention. Monkeypox. Okay. Learn about signs and symptoms. Okay. People with monkeypox get rash that may be located near the genitals. Oh. Or
Really?
or the poopy hole. Butthole.
Uh-uh.
And could be on the areas like the hands, feet, chest, face, and mouth. Ugh.
Your mouth?
The rash will go through several stages, including scabs before healing. The rash can initially look like pimples or blisters and may be painful or itchy. Other symptoms of monkeypox can include fever, chills, swollen lymph nodes, exhaustion, muscle aches, back aches, headaches, respiratory symptoms such as sore throat, nasal congestion, or
Those
coughing.
sound like COVID symptoms.
Yeah. You may experience all or only a few symptoms. Sometimes you have like flu-like symptoms before the rash. Some people get rash first, followed by other symptoms. Others only experience rash. Ooh. How long does monkeypox symptoms last? Symptoms usually start 3 weeks of exposure to virus. If someone has flu-like symptoms, they will usually develop a rash 1 to 4 days later. Monkeypox can be spread from the time symptoms start. The rash has healed. All scabs have fallen off and
Ew.
fresh layers of skin has formed. The illness typically lasts 2 to 4 weeks. Oh wow. That's what it looks like. You see that?
Ew.
Ew. But it didn't
You
say
know what it looks like?
how you get
You know
monkeypox.
what that looks like? That looks like poison sumac. Like when you have
Oh,
you ever
it's
got poison sumac? That's what it looks like.
yeah. Monkeypox spreads in a few days. Monkeypox can spread to anyone through close personal, often skin to skin contact, including direct contact with monkeypox rash, scabs, or body fluids from a person with monkeypox. Touching objects, fabric, clothing, bedding, or tiles like that, and surfaces that have been used by someone with monkeypox. Contact
So you could go and pump your
with
gas and then get
respiratory
monkeypox.
secretion. You can even touch it with respiratory secretion. Ugh.
Did you hear me? You
You
could go
what?
pump gas and then get monkeypox.
You can what?
You can go pump your gas and then get monkeypox.
Oh my Lord, y'all.
Oh no. Nobody's gonna leave their house.
This direct contact can happen during intimate contact, including oral, anal, vaginal sex, or touching the genitals, such as the penis, testicles. I'm not going into that. Or anus
Skip that
of
part.
a person with monkeypox. I just felt kind of violated saying all them body parts. Hugging, massaging, and kissing. Prolonged face-to-face contact. Touching fabric, objects during sex that were used by a person with monkeypox. Ugh.
I know. Oh,
Have
you could
not been-
go into a hotel room and come out with monkeypox. If you're traveling.
A pregnant person can spread the virus to their fetus through the placenta. If I got pregnant and my baby had monkeypox, that would not be good. It's also possible for people to get monkeypox from infected animals, either by being scratched or bitten by animal, or by preparing or eating meat used products from an infected animal. A person with monkeypox can spread to other from time to time. From the time symptoms start until the rash has fully healed, a fresh layer of skin has formed. The illness typically takes 2 to 4 weeks.
2 to 4 weeks?
Yes. Scientists are still researching if the virus can spread when someone has no symptoms, how often monkeypox is spread through respiratory secretion, or when a person with monkeypox symptoms might be more likely to spread the virus through respiratory secretions, whether monkeypox can be spread through semen, vagina fluid, urine, and feces. So this just keeps going, talking about stuff like vagina fluid and stuff. I can't handle that.
So that means you can go to use a public restroom and come out with monkeypox.
Pretty much is what it's saying. It says monkeypox can be spread to anyone through close personal, often skin-to-skin contact. It says touching objects like fabrics, contact with respiratory secretion. So I'm thinking the contact with respiratory secretion would
Sneezing,
be like,
coughing.
I don't know.
Sneezing, coughing. Those are all respiratory secretions.
Kissing.
Yep. Sneezing, coughing.
Well, let's look at the prevention here.
Blowing your nose.
Let's say the prevention. It's not going to let me click on the prevention. Prevention. Well, let's see what the treatment is. Here we go, the treatment. There's no treatment specifically for monkeypox virus infections. However, monkeypox, smallpox virus are genetically similar, which means that antiviral drugs and vaccine developed to protect against smallpox may be used to prevent and treat monkeypox virus infection. So,
hence the word maybe. Maybe. Not 100%. Maybe.
That's some crazy, y'all. There's no treatment.
What?
There's really
So
no
that
treatment.
means, y'all, When you're out, make sure you're washing your hands. You're not walking into anybody sneezing and coughing.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know, right? Okay, so does it have any how to prevent monkeypox?
Well, I went to prevention and it didn't show me if you're sick.
Yeah.
Prevention.
There
Here we
you
go. Protect yourself
go.
and others. Follow recommended prevention steps in getting vaccinated if you were exposed to monkeypox or are at higher risk of being exposed to monkeypox can help protect you. There's a vaccination.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was a
Sure
vaccination
is.
for monkeypox.
We're going to be a walk-in chemistry set. All the vaccinations.
I'm not. Safe
Shoot.
sex, social gatherings, and monkeypox.
There you go. Let me guess. Wear a mask, wear gloves, wash your hands frequently.
Cover yourself with a giant condom. Safe sex, social gathering, monkeypox. While CDC works to contain the current monkeypox outbreaks and learns more about the virus, this information can help you make informed choices when you're in a situation or a place where monkeypox could be spread. Monkeypox is not considered it's not considered a sexually transmitted disease, but it is often transmitted through close, sustained physical contact, which includes sexual contact. How can a person lower their risk during sex? Vaccination is an important tool to preventing the spread of monkeypox, but given the current limited supply of vaccine, consider temporarily changing some behaviors that may increase your risk of being exposed. This temporary change will help you slow the spread of monkeypox until vaccine supplies is adequate. Reducing or avoiding behaviors that increase risk of monkeypox exposure is also important when you are between your first and second shots of vaccine. Your protection will be the highest in 2 weeks after the second dose of vaccine. So, vaccine's the only thing that can really prevent it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get it through even, I'm sorry, guys.
Respiratory secretion.
Yeah, respiratory secretion, you can get it through pretty much, anything.
Anything. Yep. Somebody can cough in their hand and then pump gas, and then boom, you can get it.
So that's some scary stuff, guys. Good night, Frankie.
Good
Sorry,
night, Frankie.
guys.
You can
I can't see anything when I'm on that other screen. That's why I'm not able to answer anybody in the chat.
You can somebody can wipe their nose and then go pump gas and
You just made me wipe my nose. Did you see me do it?
See? There you go. That's
I
respiratory
just got
secretion
monkeypox.
Does
Does anybody know anybody that's got monkeypox?
I don't know anybody.
God is love. Hello, hello, hello.
I know lots of people who's had COVID.
Oh yeah, COVID.
Including myself, including my husband.
Also laugh about putting B40 vaccines. Damn it, Jinky, stop now.
Who said that?
Yes, guys.
Hey, that's what we do around here. We do our research and then we share.
You're gonna get stuck by an algorithm. That's about right.
Share and discuss.
Let your monkeypox run free.
Let your monkeypox run free.
Monkeypox will always be.
Where's Sherry go?
Who?
Sherry.
Was very Sherry in here?
I don't think she was in here. She was in Daisy's, but.
Oh, was she in Daisy? She probably in the bed. Sherry's gotta get her
Getting
beauty
ready for the party tomorrow. She's got to twerk for for Top Dog.
She's gonna put some coffee in that cup, ain't she?
Yes, she is. She might fill it up a couple times.
More than a couple times. She's falling on the floor at one night.
Hey, she got up like a trooper, though, man.
She
She
did.
didn't stay that long, did she?
No, she did not.
You seen you could see her camera just fiddling around, and then all of a sudden, boom, she's up again.
I know. She said, "Oh no! How do you
She's
know Area 51 made
either,
the monkeypox? Prices are going up and jobs are cutting schedules, honey.
yep, that's
That's
true.
the
Y'all, you know what I did? I went to the store, and I love deli lunch meat, turkey lunch meat, and I always get it shaved. Guess how much that was for 1 pound of
how
shaved
much?
deli turkey? $17.
Oh my gosh! What kind did you get?
Not the boar's head, of course, but still, my gosh, $17.
Oh my
Dang.
goodness!
My husband said I was high maintenance.
Oh my lord! Wow!
I know, right? I'm like, dang. That stuff
That's
better be lined with gold,
absolutely
gold flakes. Like,
yes.
golly, I can't get that. I ain't getting that again. I'll have to get the Sara Lee or something. That's
Yeah,
expensive, you guys. Plates,
yes.
paper plates, $17, $15. I'm like, golly, when you
I
could have
order
bought
on
them for
Sam's Club.
$5 before. Huh? Everything's going up. Everything. And then I heard that in Texas there's a water bottle shortage. Like water in the bottle shortage.
In Texas, water bottle?
Uh-huh. Yep.
But that'll skyrocket up. Watch, y'all be paying $5 a water bottle now.
Yep. That's what we're stocking up on our water because see, we live in the country. We don't have city water.
I drink. It's full of water from the refrigerator little spout thing.
Oh, with the filter in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My husband, he's got
You
he's got
connected
inline
control.
fives and he's got that stuff that's in a straw when you suck the water in, it filters it if we need it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
That
that filtration, that straw or
yeah,
whatever it is.
yeah.
You
I'm
never
sinking
know.
down in my seat again. Let me get set up here. I keep sinking down. I get comfortable, y'all. And you can't see me. I fall down in the seat.
Pretty soon you ain't gonna see her eyes or the top of her head. You'll just see the picture in the background.
Nobody can see me. I
Oh
fall
my
down in
goodness.
my seat. Where'd my sister go?
So who you got working there now? Nobody?
I just
The boy?
hired a new boy, and
So
he's
you
an
got
awesome kid. He
so you got two boys working there and you.
yes, two boys. He's an
And that's
awesome
it.
kid. He just get out of he's in the National Guard. He's active in the National Guard right now. He
Oh, that's good.
he has a baby and a girlfriend. And he's just, getting back in and starting his life a little bit. And, he's real young. He's a young kid. So he seems to have, he was very professional and seems to be um, disciplined.
Oh
Unlike,
yeah.
yeah, unlike, let me tell you that I had a 17-year-old that worked there and she had to go turn her hours in. She went through that program I was telling you about, Christine,
Oh yeah.
and they have to turn their hours in every other Friday in order to get. Um,
Training pay. It's called training pay. They're actually in training.
um, yes, And I was like, well, not training. They were they're like part of a program.
Right.
Um that
You could say it.
where they pay their pay.
Right.
And
It's employment connections, right?
something like that. And it's for 16 to 24-year-olds. And
Yeah.
she was like, um, did you turn my hours in? She missed 2 weeks. She didn't even
Well,
come in for
you're
her
supposed to
vacation
turn
or
your
nothing.
hours in.
She missed
It's
2 weeks straight. She told me
it's
she called in, and she even brought COVID into the restaurant.
it's
She went
her
and got tested.
responsibility to turn her own timesheet in.
Yes. She went and got tested and came back before she got the results. And came in. I wasn't there. She came in before she got the results. So they made us all go get tested. And that's when I had tested positive. But that's a good thing, you know. And then
Yeah.
and then she got tested and she was supposed to come back. She kept making up excuses and she finally quit. So she messaged me today and said, "Why didn't you turn my paper in?" I'm like,
Uh-uh. That's her
"It's here.
responsibility.
You want to come get it? Come get it." You know.
That's right.
And she said, well, "I didn't get my pay. I got to wait 2 weeks of my pay." She said, "I thought that one little boy was going to turn in." I said, he was quarantined because of her. He was quarantined." I said, "No, he was quarantined. We was all quarantined that day. I had to completely close down the restaurant completely that day because everybody had to quarantine um, because of her." And
She's gonna try to blame that on that little boy. Forget that. That she's a grown woman. She could be
well, no,
responsible
she's
for any
17.
timesheet.
She's 17.
Oh, it's not the lady that we were talking about.
Yeah.
It is?
No, it's a young girl
Mm.
that I had there.
Oh,
She was horrible. She was horrible. She was mean to my other workers. She was unprofessional with the customers. She was just a bad worker, period. Um, and I was like, I told that one boy, I said, hand her that time. She came in, she's being a little jerk. And I said, hand her her paper. And she grabbed her paper and strutted out the door. And I was like, little bitch. But she's
uh-uh.
17, so I had to hold my composure. But she wasn't an employee no more. That's the thing. I could have said what I wanted to her because she was not an employee anymore. She quit on Sunday or Monday when she was supposed to have been at work and she didn't come to work. So you got to
Well,
be careful what you say to your employees. So I don't say nothing to any of my employees. But if they message me after they've quit and they've already resigned and they start talking smack, I will get in them. I mean, it's hard, y'all. I've never experienced anything in my life as hard as dealing with people that come to work for you. It's supposed to be act like, well, she was acting like a 17-year-old little witch. I said witch.
mm,
And, but, you know, she was like that to a lot of them, a lot of the people there and stuff. Nobody liked her. None of the employees liked her. But she was, she was, but the other ones, the grown ass women that act like 2 year olds, that's a whole nother story. Now, this is my first go around with boys. I've never had a boy in there before. And that one boy that I've got in there right now, he seems to be okay. He
he's
loves to
trying
learn.
at least.
Yeah, he loves to learn.
Yeah, that girl should She knows she had to be responsible for her own timesheet. All you got to do is sign it, right? You got to sign off on it, make sure that they're recording it right, and then sign off on it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Then it's their responsibility to have it turned in or make sure that it's turned
Well,
in.
that
Like
that
someone
one
else's.
lady that was a manager had been signing their timesheets, so I had to call over there and tell them that the only one that can sign their timesheets is me, and because she was signing their timesheets for them, so I was very upset about that. Yeah. Oh my goodness, y'all, it's a hot dog mess.
Hot dog mess.
Where is hot dog?
Hot dog. Hot
Hot
dog's MIA.
dog.
He's MIA. Oh,
But it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Look at that.
I know.
I took a nap. When I got home tonight, I was so exhausted. I woke up crying over Bobby. I woke up crying actually because the restaurant has just become almost too much. Like I couldn't go back to sleep. I mean, dealing with all the drama from the people that work at the restaurant, and then dealing with that drama, dealing and then looking out the window and finding Bobby feathers all over the place, losing Bobby. I was exhausted when I got home. Um, Exhausted from the week. I usually have 2 to 3 people in there during the day, and it's down to me and that new boy, and I was pretty much doing a lot by myself, and that'll kill you out in no time. Running a restaurant by yourself, I am cooking pretty much by myself, and that's a lot of work.
So was that one girl, was she cooking your recipes or was she cooking her own recipes?
Well, see, the thing is, um, when I hired her, I asked her to cook my recipes and to cook my way. And she she was like, there's more ways to cook. And I'm like, no, you cook my way. I said, if you want to come here and cook your way, then you're not going to be a good fit for the job. She's like, okay, okay, okay. But when she got in there, she kept disobeying me. And like
Well,
she was
whose
trying to
restaurant
cook
is it?
other
Is it
stuff.
her restaurant or your restaurant?
It's my restaurant, yes. And she was like, she lied. So one time we was sitting there and we were doing a meatloaf.
Did you catch your pants on fire?
She needed her pants to be on fire. And we was doing a meatloaf, and I watched her put freaking Sweet Baby Ray's on my meatloaf. That ain't
Oh
how
my
I do
gosh.
it. I put barbecue sauce on a meatloaf.
Oh my gosh. Especially not homemade meatloaf and homemade everything.
You've tasted my meatloaf, right, Christine?
Yes.
It's a sweet
Delicious.
ketchup sauce that we put on it. And she took it upon herself to try to change it and put barbecue sauce on it. And when I confronted her, she
Mm-mm.
lied after I watched her do it. Then I went over and tasted it, and I tasted it. I said, "This is barbecue sauce." No, I promise you, I didn't put barbecue sauce on it. Then I had to show her camera footage of rolling back camera footage, showing, saying, "Hey, look, you put barbecue sauce on it." Oh. And I can't stand that shit. I can't stand the lying to my face stuff. That's the stuff I can't stand. And then,
Let me tell you what, the moment somebody lies to you, that takes away all and any of their credibility forever. You can't never get that back. You don't lie. Once you lie to somebody, that's it. You have
yeah,
no more credibility.
you do.
Can't trust them.
You got a deal, Mr. J. Quinn. You got a deal.
What do you say?
He's gonna come and eat and then clean up.
Shoot. That's the perfect customer right there. You
Oh
gonna
my
leave more than a
God.
$4 tip?
Kelly Marie, come on. But
We'll have a meet and greet at Jinky's place.
Yes. Come on. But
Yeah, I told you. What'd I tell you? I was like,
nobody uses barbecue sauce on meatloaf.
no.
She's northern, and I'm not saying there's anything matter with anybody northern. She is from Michigan, but my mom always used ketchup sauce. My mom was, and but still, she kept wanting to do things her way. I catched her changing recipes. I caught her changing. Good night, my strawberry monkeys. Good night. I love you.
Good night, strawberry.
I caught her changing so much of the recipes that it's gonna take me probably about 2 months to get my clientele back.
Ooh, what happened here? Hang on here.
She has totally destroyed my business single-handedly. Because everybody loves my food the way I cooked it. Everybody loved the recipes. The recipes had been something that I'd been cooking in Harlan for 20 years. So everybody was used to them recipes. I said, Cracker Barrel don't change their recipes. So we don't change recipes. And I mean, she literally fought with me over this. I should have never hired her in the first place. Let's say my business is suffering pretty bad right now because of it.
Man. Well, I think, remember we were talking, I think that you should do like a resale. Turn it into a store.
I don't know though. I don't know how good it do.
Turn it into a coffee shop.
We've got 2 coffee shops already.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. And I don't want to I'm not a big fan of all that coffee espresso stuff. You have to learn how to be what is that called, a barista?
A barista with the little hearts with the cream.
Yeah. It is, West Winds. It is. It's not only demanding, but when you don't have any workers to work it that want to be like civilized human beings. I'm not saying that all my workers are like that, because I do have a couple workers that's amazing that I would never complain about. A few workers I have, it's just a couple bad turds in there. And not saying that they're all like that. Now, this lady no longer works with me. I was going to let her go, but she went ahead and quit before I let her go. So it wasn't very good. She had asked me, she said, I need to, can I borrow some macaroni noodles? And she said that she needed to cook a dinner for the fire department. And she said, can I borrow some macaroni noodles and some tomato sauce and some onions and peppers? An onion and peppers. I didn't care to let her borrow that. She said, oh, I'll pay you back. I said, oh, yeah. I thought she meant take it home and cook. She cooked a meal to feed about 150 to 200 people with my stuff out of my restaurant that day. I walked in and there was a big box full of food in the back. And then she started making a list of all the stuff that she had to pay me back for. And she brought back probably about 5 to 6 things on that list that wasn't very expensive. So, yeah, It's really rough running a
Well,
restaurant.
you can't have a business when somebody's stealing. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you
Because
mean.
that's stealing your profit.
That's stealing your profit. Exactly. Exactly.
So, and then
I
if
know,
she
Big
gets
Toe,
away with
I
it one
am.
time, yeah, when she gets away with it one time, she'll do it more and more and more.
Yeah. Mr. J. Quinn said hearts, whipped cream, and those tight pants under their apron. Mr. J. Quinn, I think you got impure thoughts.
What is
Uh,
it?
I used to be hardcore, y'all. I used to be like I used to be like uh you're gone. I didn't care. But with the way people won't work nowadays and the economy and everything, I take more than what I should. Hey,
Yeah,
knowledge
you
is
do.
power. How are you? I take more. I've softened up. Let's say I've been,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I gave her the benefit of the doubt and decided to wait and see if she brought anything back, Lori. And she did bring back like 5 things. She didn't bring it all back,
Mm-hmm.
but she also did that on the time I was paying her. Instead of prepping and cleaning and getting stuff together and doing things she needed to do for the restaurant, she spent the whole time cooking a dinner for about 200 people off my food and my time, using my supplies, so on and so forth. And
Mm-mm.
hmm
Yeah, you're definitely too nice.
yeah, it's
Cause yeah, well, and then her lying to your face saying that she didn't use barbecue sauce. I mean, it might not be a big deal to her, but
yeah.
you asked her a blunt question, and if she's gonna lie about that, what else is she gonna lie about?
Well, the thing is she knew I was. She knows I am. I am very strict about keeping the recipes. You don't change Little Caesars recipes. You don't change Papa John's recipes. You don't change it. You don't change the
No,
recipes. People will not come back and eat it.
that's
Her
right.
food, her food was crap too. Like her recipes that she tried stuff were nasty.
Was that what I ate? Because I thought it was pretty good.
No, that was my recipes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say those were pretty good.
That was my recipes. Them ain't hers.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're like, heck to the no, 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 no.
exactly.
Yeah, if you listen, if she wants to do her own recipes, then she
Yeah,
can get her own daggone restaurant.
go get your own daggone recipe. You wouldn't listen to me, and I try to tell you, and everybody try to tell you. Just because 2 customers come in and tell me that I need to do something, don't mean I need to run with it. She kept
Right.
saying, "Well, customers said this." You know what? Customers do. They're like, "Well, you need to be open on Saturday." Okay, and then I'm open on Saturday and nobody shows up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's just a couple customers that say that. Um,
Yeah, and especially if you've got somebody, if you're hiring a couple people and then nobody shows up, then that there goes some of your profit. You got to be open on days
Big
that are going
Toe,
to be busy.
blame Jinky. She won't get me a rifle or I'd kill everyone down. I know who Big Toe is. Big
Who's Big
Toe!
Toe? Who's Big Toe? Who is it?
Mr.
Tell me in the
Jinkies.
back chat. Huh?
Mr. Jinkies.
Oh, it's Mr. Jinkies.
Is that you,
Big
Mr.
Toe.
Jinkies?
Is it Mr. Muscles?
Mr. Jinkies. I
Mr.
didn't know, Big Toe,
Jinkies.
you bastard.
Oh my gosh, what did he say? Oh my gosh, that's funny. You bastard. Don't we love to just call our husband's names?
Big
Oh
toe.
my
He says
Big,
blow dickies. I knew when he said that he's been wanting me to buy him a rifle so he can shoot
big
the
greasy
coyotes.
toe.
He wants to
Don't
shoot
kill the
the bear
coyote.
too.
Don't kill the coyote, Wile E. Coyote. He was hungry. He shouldn't eat Bob, though.
Yeah.
That's a
I don't
big
know if
no,
it's
no, no,
bear or
no.
coyote.
Wile E. Coyote. He was hungry.
He's
You can't
hungry.
blame him for that.
Lord, I've had my husband, my sister, everybody down here tonight.
Look at that. I know. Where's Daisy?
She's sleeping. Let's call her.
Call her, yes. She already took her medicine, I bet. Get up, Daisy.
Let's
Daisy
call her.
cow.
I got to
Yeah,
put it on
call
mute just a minute, okay?
her. Okay. Prank her.
Let me see.
Everybody be quiet. Shh. Don't talk. You'll give us away. Hush your mouth, everybody. Shh. I bet you she don't
Please
answer.
don't answer.
Daisy.
Your call is
Daisy cat.
to an automatic
Get
voice message.
down here. What's it mean when it's been forwarded? Did she press end or did it just forward it to it?
I think that it just kind of called her so many times it didn't do it no more.
Oh. Daisy cow, where you at, sister? I know I was trying to get back up on her live, but I was at a restaurant, so I was like, that's not gonna work.
Hey, Sistina. What you doing? Sistina. I call her Sistina.
What do you think about the that thing Don B put up that had the Summer Wells thing on it? The document.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
What's it
God.
about? Tell us about it.
Well, it's just a document that said that there was a court hearing for the boys. So
There is a court hearing for the boys? Man,
yeah,
it took
for
them
the
long enough, though,
case.
didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It took them long enough.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like October 26th or something like that. But he seems to think that after that, then they're going to deal with Summer's case.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What you all think in the chat?
I don't
You
know,
think
man.
that's going to happen?
Poor little Summer, man.
I
That poor little
know.
baby.
Shoot.
I mean, it's just like it blows my mind thinking about it. I mean, we have explored every option.
Every option. From A to Z, because remember, everybody is still a suspect. Everybody. Nobody's been ruled out. That's including the milkman, the baker, everybody. Anybody and everybody that was in contact with her, I think we've all investigated.
And the one that I think that it comes right down to,
The ones that seen her the last time that she was seen. It has to. Has to.
yeah,
Right?
comes down to who was with her when she got missing. And
Yeah.
it comes down to mom.
It
And
has to,
it
right?
comes down to mom, grandma. Yes.
By default, it has to.
It has to. It
Yeah.
has to.
By default, it has to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. if there's no sign of abduction and everybody's still on the table, the last people that seen her are definitely on the table.
But everybody thinks that Mom did it anyway.
Yeah.
Even Dr. Phil's show pretty much did when they
Yeah.
evaluated her.
Oh yeah. The well, and then Don showed deception. So, because they were saying how he kept on moving his eyes to the right whenever he would, and if he said, do you know where Summer is? And he would say no, but he would shake his head yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever see that?
No, I never seen that.
Yeah, he would. And they showed it in slow motion. They asked the question, and then his response would be, I wish I did. We'd go get her. But he's saying no, but his head was saying yes. He was shaking his head yes, but he said no.
I know he had something to do with it too, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt. I'm just wondering exactly what happened.
Well,
I would
anybody that
love to
says
see her
I have
alive.
7 alibis and you don't have any, if that's not a sign of guilt, I do not know what is.
That's
Because
true.
if you didn't do it, there'd be no need for you to even have to have an alibi. What are you worrying about it for?
Absolutely, yeah. I agree. I agree.
That's like me, like that's like me going down there and saying, "Oh well, I've got 7 alibis, Don, and you don't have any." But knowing daggone well, I don't have nothing to do with it. Why do I care about alibis?
Absolutely, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. And if it's an abduction, then what are you worrying about alibis for?
Yeah.
They're the one that's saying abduction, not law enforcement, them. So if they believe if it's abduction, then what are they worrying about alibis for?
Yeah.
That's only common sense. And then you got some people out there like trying to say that it is abduction, but law enforcement said there is no sign of abduction. So, should 1 minute we should listen to law enforcement and the next minute not listen to law enforcement? Which is it?
You don't know which one because the law enforcement's been so inconsistent with this case.
And they've never said anybody was ruled out, and then they get upset because us YouTubers are investigating everybody. Well, rule some people out and we'll stop investigating them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
be a little more transparent with us. At least if you don't want us to investigate everybody, the neighbors, the neighbors' neighbors, the neighbors' neighbors of those neighbors, then rule some
Hell,
people
we
out.
investigated everybody. I
Yeah,
mean,
do us a favor. Rule
and
some people out.
ultimately, the only one that it comes back to is the big C.
Yep. The ones that were with her last.
And
That's
that
it.
was supposed to be taking care of her.
Yeah,
He says, Tina, I have all kinds of different desserts. You can go to the Hungry Goats Good Food and Catering on Facebook. You can see my page if you like. I have all kinds of delicious desserts and such at the restaurant.
when I was there, I had strawberry. What was that? A strawberry,
Cheesecake.
it was like a strawberry shortcake without the cake.
It was strawberry cheesecake lush.
There you go.
Yep.
It was good
This is
too.
something
And I
that
usually don't eat sweet stuff, but I made an exception.
it was replayed of something about CPS. And workers
But
say, how Ellie is probably going off. Things kids say. Good to
that's what I was
know.
going to say. Is if anybody is going to tell anything, it's going to be them boys.
Absolutely. Yeah. Or
So
Hunter.
Summer saved the boys, and the boys are going to save Summer.
CJ says, unfortunately, I think Don will get out and head straight to 110 and pick up right where he left off. Big Halloween party for kicks. It's possible.
Party for kicks.
You know my thoughts of the freaks, those freaks, Mr. Jake Wynn said.
Yeah.
Both
They
didn't take her to the hospital because they would have been questioned about things that showed up. And I think so too.
Yep.
I
Yep.
think
Yep.
they
Yep.
have a lot of reason why they didn't take her to the hospital.
I think that they were just like JSB said, Andy was selling them drugs and Candace was giving it to the kids. No matter even if it wasn't an overdose or anything, if say something happened at the watering hole, say something happened at home, not even having to do with drugs, but since she has been giving them drugs to sedate them, then it's going to be in their system.
Yeah. That's sickening.
It is
But I
sickening.
know people that does that. People give kids like NyQuil and stuff, sedatives to get them to go to sleep so they can go and do their business.
That makes me angry.
Yeah. Or go party. I think that's
Well,
what happened with what was that little girl that got killed down there in Florida? Casey Anthony, Kaylee. I think Casey Anthony gave her too many drugs. This is my opinion. Let me go ahead and put the allegedly up there.
allegedly.
I
Put
think
that up there. You're gonna be on the chopping block tomorrow.
absolutely no. But I think Casey Anthony gave her drugs and that I think Casey Anthony ended up giving her drugs and too much, and she ended up passing away from it.
Yeah, I think so too. Because they're little they're little bodies,
Yeah.
They can't take as much as an adult.
What are you talking about, Big Toe?
Big Toe, you're going to be in the doghouse if you don't watch it.
Ding dong, I don't think I did.
She's going to chop that Big Toe off.
Reply to the super chat, ding dong, I don't think I did. What are you talking about, Big Toe?
Ding dong, you're
I'll chop something else off. Oh no.
Big Toe.
Hash brown done got that. Honey, I went to try to get them and get them the best adult dating site thingies down. Hash brown done took care of them.
Oh, here comes. I guess here comes the PBs. The PB and jellies are coming in.
The PG and jellies.
Yep.
Did I say PG and jellies? Lord help me.
PGs and jelly coming in,
Toe.
wiggling in.
Big Toe's been looking at porn, is what it is.
Big Toe's gonna get them.
Big Toe don't have a wrench.
Big Toe, oh, Big Toe, you need to give Big Toe a wrench.
Big Toe. I'll break his big toe.
I told you. I swear,
You
if he
think
goes
Daisy and I fight? You think me and Daisy fight? You ain't seen nothing like Big Toe and me.
Big Toe. I love that name, Big Toe. He's going to be able to go in any chat, and I guarantee you the creator will say that name. I can guarantee it. Big Toe and Smelly Fart. I can guarantee you they're going to be said.
Yes. CJ said that agree with Casey Anthony, and that's why I'm concerned with DW and Candace might walk too. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that just depends.
Very well what happened.
If the boys, all it's going to take is one of the boys to say what they need to say. Summer saved them from the life they were living in, and hope by the grace of God that they will return the favor for their little sister and save her.
Yeah. If y'all don't know what I'm doing, this is like a little fidget thing that I got.
Fidget wheel?
It's like a little fidget thing. It's like a sensory thing. And like you can it's pretty cool actually. So when I do
Is it
that,
like for
it feels
ADHD?
like a sensation.
Is it
It's
for
like
like
two little suction
ADHD?
cups.
Huh?
It's like two little suction cups. It's cool.
Oh my gosh. Have you all, Jinkies, tell me if you do
And
this.
you have a good one,
When
baby.
you order something and it comes in bubble wrap, I'm telling you, I don't care who you are going to at least pop one of those bubbles.
When I order stuff from Sam's Club and it comes to the restaurant, them bubbles are that big. I tell
Uh-huh.
Logan to pop in things.
Oh yeah.
It's
See,
just
now
nice.
I love popping those things.
I like to
I'll sit
step
there
on them.
I'll sit there until every damn one of them's popped.
When I worked
It's
in the
like a toy.
office, when I worked in our office, my office that I worked in, I would they would get big things of bubble wrap to pack up the computers and stuff like that, and they had like big rolls of bubble wrap. And me and my friend Christy, we used to lay it out on the ground and roll our chairs over top of it. Talk about sensation!
Oh yeah.
Rolling a
Popping
chair
more
over
than
top of
one.
bubble wrap.
Oh, that would be awesome.
It was. It was awesome.
Even the sound is awesome.
Yes, it was awesome.
I can guarantee you, not anybody in the chat would would not pop one of those. I mean, everybody would pop the bubble. They'd have to. You have to. When you get that in the mail, you it's your responsibility to pop every single one of those.
Absolutely, yes. I have to.
It's kind of like a present. It's a present with your order.
Yeah,
And
it's
boy,
good
let
stuff.
them put those styrofoam peanuts in there. Oh, I hate those. They stick to everything. They stick to your hand, your hair.
Well, you can put water on them and they just dissolve.
They do?
Well, the little brown ones. You ever got the brown ones?
No,
They're
I
called
only get the white one.
biodegradable, and if you stick water on them, they'll just kind of dissolve right in your
Hmm.
hands.
No, I've never had those, just the white styrofoamy ones. And I'll tell you what, if those things start sticking to you, you could fling your hand all over the place, and that thing is still going to be there. I don't
When
care
they
what you do.
Logan was a little boy, I'd get if I got a big box of them in. I got something in it. I think it was like a dining room table or something like that. It was glass, something glass, and they packed it with a bunch of them little peanuts, little styrofoam peanuts, and that thing was filled up pretty good. Logan wanted to get in it. I let him get in it, and see, Logan has sensory processing anyway. And you talk about a sensory bath. That was a sensory bath. Oh no, Christine, you did it. And I think that
Uh-oh.
could be big toe.
Uh-oh. Big toe. Smelly
There's
fart.
no, there's no
You
need
like
to
smelly
fear.
fart better.
My fart is here.
Move over. Comes smelly fart. Did you see what? Let's see. What's that say? West Winds said, "You pop those at my house, my pit bulls go in attack mode." Holy moly. They do? Let me tell you what about those peanut things sticking to you. You could be out there directing traffic. Things would still be sticking there.
I can tell you, yeah.
Smelly fart, smelly fart, smelly fart.
Reminds me of that song, Smelly Cat.
I
From
know
Friends,
exactly.
Smelly Cat.
Smelly fart, smelly fart. I bet you he keeps that name, smelly fart. That's a You got to say it when I swear any creator. If you go in that creator's
What are you
chat
talking
with a
about,
name like
Smelly
Smelly
Fart?
Fart or Big Toe, they are going to say your name. I don't care if they know you or not. They're going to say it. Yeah, they have to. There's no choice.
I
That's
can't
what we
do
should do.
Smelly Fart.
Huh?
He's stupid. I don't know if it's him or not. I think it is though.
Smelly fart. Do you, let's play Where's Waldo? Smelly fart.
All right,
Are
Christine, I'm
you
gonna run to the bathroom
located?
real quick. Hold me down right quick, okay?
Okay, I'll try. This is a tough crowd. You got Smelly Fart in here, Big Toe. Hash Brown, what you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? Smelly fart, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old smelly fart. Smelly fart, Tennessee. Oh my gosh. I've been up too long, you guys. I've been up like 36 hours and I am tired. You know how you get when you get way too tired, you get slap happy and you just start laughing at anything, even if it's not funny? Well, I think I'm at that point. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. And tomorrow's supposed to be good weather, you guys. So tomorrow's going to be a good time for you to get out there and get you some good old natural sun, vitamin D. Get outside and get you some fresh air. And fall, autumn is my favorite time of the year because of all the beautiful colors and the crisp air. And you get to wear sweatshirts and hoodies. Oh, love, 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 and love. You get the sunflowers come out blooming. And where I'm at, this they have it's kind of like a nature preserve, and they plant sunflowers every single year. And I will tell you, for like a mile, there is sunflowers as you drive. It is gorgeous. People pull over just to get their pictures taken with the sunflowers behind them. It is the most beautiful thing, and it'll last for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then of course, the sunflowers start to wilt down, but oh my god, it is beautiful, and it's, like, right off the expressway. Like, as you're driving, for about a mile, you'll see nothing but sunflowers. It's nothing you've never seen nothing like it. It's just gorgeous, a field full of sunflowers. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, fall is my favorite time of the year. Oh my gosh. And all the colors are even just gorgeous. All the oranges and yellows and reds and even the browns are just beautiful. And actually, I'll tell you all a little secret. If you all go to Gatlinburg, if any of you have ever went to Gatlinburg, the most magical thing that I have ever seen was in Gatlinburg. Not Pigeon Forge, but Gatlinburg. We were driving and we were on our way to Cades Cove, if y'all know where Cades Cove is. And I'll tell you what, it was probably the last week of October, first beginning week of November. And I will tell you this, it was so gorgeous. We were driving down to Cades Cove, and all of a sudden it started snowing. The sun was out, and it started snowing. And I will tell you, the snow landed on the leaves, which caused the snow to turn like colors. And the sun was beaming through like the trees and stuff, and lighting up the snow as it fell with all the different colors of the leaves, changing colors of the leaves in the background. It was like magical. It was like a fairyland town. It was gorgeous. I've never seen nothing like it, and I probably never will. But that was about the time of year, was the end of October, beginning of November, when it snowed and then the leaves were cut, had those different colors. It was beautiful.
What, in Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we were driving down to Cades Cove,
Uh-huh.
and it
I've
started
never been to
snowing.
Cades Cove.
You have
What is
never been to
Cades
Cades
Cove?
Cove? Oh my gosh. It is a 5-mile loop that you drive real slow, and all the bears,
Oh, yeah.
the bears are there, and there's elk there. And let me tell you what, my husband and I, we got out and we were hiking a little bit there, and all of a sudden, my husband went one direction, I went in another direction. Well, he went to go pee, really, to be honest with you. And I went to a different. I didn't have to go, so I was walking down the trail, and all of a sudden, I seen this black thing come running, and I thought, oh my God, that's a baby cub, and I was kind of scared because if you see a baby cub running, guess what's coming after it? Probably
Mommy.
the mom.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So I just kind of backed up a little bit and just stood still, like next to a tree. And
Mhm.
I swear, you know what? It wasn't a baby cub. You know what it was? Once it got closer, it was a damn boar.
Oh gosh.
I swear it was a daggone boar. And I was like, no way. And my husband didn't see it and he thought I was lying. So he went up and asked one of the rangers once we got through. And they said, yeah, that's what all the ground was all rooted, like rooted up or whatever. And that's what they were doing. The boars were tearing up the ground. And I guess they had released boars there for whatever reason. But yeah, it was a boar. And then I looked
Wow.
up the boars, and those are like really mean. You better be able to climb a tree because they'll come after you.
Yeah, they'll eat you.
Uh huh. So yeah, so that was my very first and probably the only time I'll ever see a wild boar. But yeah, they have them in Cades Cove. Oh yeah, we've seen a fox, we've seen eagles, we have seen, of course, bear and deer. We've not seen any elk though, which is unfortunate. But
Well, I was gonna go to Cage Cove, but I mean, I live in the mountains so much that it doesn't shock
no,
me. I've got so many deer. I got
Jinkies,
deer come in my
no,
backyard, and I've
Jinkies,
got
listen.
bears, and
No, 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 no. Listen, listen. You have got to go to Cades Cove. I'm telling you, there is nothing like it. It is, oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. You could feel the magic once you start to get into the loop. It
uh-huh.
is just beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And if you're a hiker, you can go to the waterfall there. I forget the name of it, but it's a 5 mile hike to this waterfall. But it is not like just a trinkle of waterfall. No, it dumps into this big, huge pond that you can swim in.
Did you go to it?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah, love it. Our kids have been there. Every time we go to Gatlinburg, we always go to Cades Cove at least 3 or 4 times out of that week. We
What
love it.
hotel do you usually stay in? Just to be curious.
We don't stay in no hotels. We always get like a cabin.
Oh, do you?
And oh yeah, and this last cabin that we got, it had a waterfall running underneath it. It was a Baptist preacher had built this house. It was a
Yeah,
log house, and it was built in the mountains, like not real high up in the mountains, but kind of like in between Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. You know, one of those turnoffs right there.
yeah.
Well, it has a natural waterfall that came through the mountains, and he built the house over the like the waterfall comes down and then makes and it creates that stream. He built it like right next to the waterfall, and it created it had that stream. And where the porch is, he made steps that went down into like when the waterfall dumped in, it dumped into this little pool of like pond. It looks like it's stream water, but it kind of was a little deeper than like a stream is, and you could go in and swim in it, and it went underneath the actual cabin.
Wow,
It's
that's pretty
gorgeous.
cool.
Yeah, and you're on my Facebook page. If you go into any of my reviews, you'll see it. If there's
Awesome.
pictures of it and everything. It is gorgeous. Yeah, we don't stay at a hotel. We
I
always
like
stay at a
my
cabin.
favorite time in Gatlinburg is not summertime. I do not like
No,
summertime.
nope.
Um, I don't
Fall.
like January either. My favorite time in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge is fall.
Mm-hmm.
Fall is beautiful, and I
Yep.
like the crisp air. Um, winter, right before after no after Christmas, I don't like it. But
Shoot.
winter, Christmas time, I do love it at Christmas time.
Oh,
I
they
love
go all out.
Hollywood at Christmas time,
Oh yeah,
and
they
I
go all
love
out.
early spring.
Yeah, we've never been in early spring. We always wait till the fall. Because they have, if you go in October, they have like ghost walks and like real stuff like that.
I want to go now. Let's go, Christine. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I want to
We'll
go
go.
right now.
Or grab Daisy and well, it's not October. It's not October yet. You got to wait till October. You got to wait till at least the mid October, where the leaves start to change.
Yeah.
Your all's leaves are starting to change. Did you know that? Did you
They
notice that?
are. They are. There's some trees that already started.
Yeah. I thought, oh my God, I can't. That's kind of early, don't you think? It's only
Yeah.
October or August.
Usually in the middle of the trees, the leaves start changing here usually um
Like
around the
September,
end of
right?
September.
Right.
My swimming pool's open till at least the 19th of September.
Your swimming pool?
I usually close it around the 19th.
You got a swimming pool and you didn't invite me over to swim.
Come on.
What the hell?
It's clean. My swimming pool is clean, but I've had the hardest time with keeping it like it's got like that foggy color. You know
Oh,
what I'm talking
yeah.
about? It's
Yeah.
clean. Everything's clean, but it's just not as clear as it's normally been.
Does
I
that
think
mean
I need
like
to
your
change
pH?
the sand.
You think the pH is off? How?
That's exactly what it is, probably. I probably could
Yeah.
use some pH stuff for it.
Mm-hmm. Because usually that's what makes it cloudy
Well,
is
here's
if
the
your pH
problem.
is.
It's hard to get the supplies for it that you need. Like it's so hard to get right now. Chlorine, chlorine.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's $53 for a small bucket of chlorine. Just for the
Mm-mm.
smallest bucket of chlorine, $53. It's $33 for 6 bags of shock. And not to mention the algicides and other stuff you have to put in it. It's outrageous right now. The
Yeah.
money is really, really tight. And it's just like, no, I've got a bunch of shock, so I put shock in it.
Do you have those the testers and stuff like the pH testers?
I used to, but I like over the years I never really had to. I knew exactly what to put in it to make it pretty, to make it look
Yeah.
good and everything. I mean, and Big Toe there goes in there and cleans it every other day. Like it's
No, it's not
immaculately
big
clean.
toe. It's stinky fart. Stinky fart.
Floor. Now he's back to Big Toe.
Always back to big toe. Oh, you like the big toe better.
He likes Big Toe better. But it's just like it's got like a fog color in it. It's
Do you
that
have above
color. It's
ground
like a
or do you
fog.
have in ground? Do you have an in ground pool or an above ground pool?
It's an above ground.
Above ground, you like it?
Yeah, I love my pool. I've had it for about 7 years now. They just had to replace it. They just had a brand new one put in.
The
Because
liner or like a whole new pool?
yeah, they put a brand new pool in. Because when
Wow.
they installed it wrong, and it had a warranty on the outside of it, and it rusted on the side just in one spot, and it all that pressure caused the liner to break. So when I told the
Oh,
people I bought the pool about what had happened, they had come in and they changed it out for me. Give me a brand new pool
dang,
after
that's
already
awesome money.
7 years. Yeah. I did have to pay $600 for installation, but a brand new
Shoot.
pool is $8,000 right now. So,
Mhm.
you
No,
know,
that's a steal.
yeah. I wasn't gonna say, "Oh no, I'm not giving you $600."
Did they
And
give you the same kind of pump and everything, the same size and everything?
I don't have a new pump. That's the only thing. I just kept my old pump. They just replaced the liner and the sides and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So did you go with salt water or did you go with
it's just
not
regular
salt,
chlorine.
just regular? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want salt water because
No.
um it's like I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Oh, I know.
And you
It
would think
is.
it would dry your skin out because it's salt water.
That's yeah.
But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Does anybody out there have a saltwater pool?
I've never had a swallow. I've swam in one, and the salt gets in my eyes. It's kind of like the ocean.
No. Right.
I wasn't a fan, and I felt like my blood pressure was getting high.
Because you were swimming in salt water.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
But yeah, it's
Shoot.
crazy.
We were thinking about getting a above ground pool, but it's just me and my husband now that all the boys are gone. We come home like twice a year,
Yeah.
so we
Well,
don't know
that's
if it's
good to
worth it.
have when you had other boys at home.
Yeah, well, shoot, we never stayed. See, my boys were very, very, very athletic, and if they weren't in school, they were out doing sports. I mean, they did all kinds of, well, my oldest son, you know,
Yeah.
did MMA, and
Hmm.
then my two younger boys did baseball, football, soccer. So there's always somewhere to go. We were hardly ever home when they were little.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were always gone, running. And by the time we get home, they got to do their homework and it's time to go to bed, start all over.
Well, me and Logan, Logan can't do sports. He did do karate a little while, but it was controlled karate and they said he was okay when he was a little kid to do stuff like that. But now that he's older, he has a hard time. They said no sports, or he had open heart surgery when he was a baby.
Oh
And
yeah,
I do wish that he could do something like that because it
yeah,
breaks my heart to see, kids doing their sports, doing their little carnations and stuff, and knowing, he can't do stuff like that. But I'm
yeah.
gonna be quite honest with you. He's a computer nerd, and he wouldn't be doing it anyway. So
Well, they have sometimes they have extracurricular activities you know, that are like a club that does um
well, he's getting banned
computer
in
games.
archery this year.
Oh, well, there
So
you go. That's good.
yeah.
It's just important to be a part of a team because it teaches
Mhm.
them, there's more than just their self in the world.
Yeah. And where
Like
he's the
they
only
actually
child, it's
affect the
tough.
team. Yeah,
So how much older is your older boy than the two youngest?
7 years.
I seen the picture and I could tell, because the youngest boys were really little there, and like
Mhm.
they was like 7 and 8, and he
Yeah,
looked to be about like 11, 12, something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'll tell you what though, he was a good big brother, and
Uh-huh.
they barely like not they're not like you and Daisy at all. They did not hardly fight ever. There was a couple times that they tried to fight, especially the two young ones. And I tell you what, I took them outside. I got a hula hoop and I put them in the middle of it. And I said, now you all duke it out and nobody gets out of that circle until you're done. And they just started cracking up laughing and they started hugging each other and just being goofy.
I bet that's
And
funny.
I know. And then they never fought again. They never, I mean, they argue every once in a while, but they just go their separate ways, if any of them, and then they'll come back and just act like it was never happened. So they're really good, super good kids. All three of them very responsible.
Mhm.
But I never let them hardly go anywhere. So other than sports, and me and my husband had to be there. We were like helicopter parents for sure.
I'm definitely that helicopter parent. Sometimes I feel like I'm
Mhm.
almost too much, but I'm afraid I don't want him to hang out with bad people.
Let me tell you what, my youngest son was like, Mom, can I go spend the night? And he was in high school. Can I go spend the night with my friend? And, at first my husband and I were like, we need to call the parents, meet the parents, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, we had to do all that stuff. I know, I'm sorry, but that's how we work. Well, before we got there, I said, well, what are you all going to do? And he goes, well, I think we're going to go skateboarding. And I was like, skateboarding? um, by the time you get there, it's going to be 10 o'clock at night. And he's like, oh, yeah, we're going to go skateboard in the school parking lot. Well, let me just tell you what, first off, that's school property. And if you break something or do something, you're going to get in trouble. And so, guess what? Joey didn't get to go.
Yeah.
Because I thought, this kid's up to not my kid, but the kid that's house he's going to is getting ready to make some bad decisions, and that's not going
Yeah.
to happen. Sounds like to me that they were going to sneak out because, what parent's going to let their kids go out at 10 o'clock at night? You know what I mean? So he didn't get to go, but I'll tell you, I'm glad because he, my kids, we all have this agreement that, they tell me and my husband everything. Sometimes I'm like, holy crap, I don't need to hear that. But, um, but yeah, I mean, we've taught them that it's better off just to tell the truth, get it over with. Don't be a liar. Cause you know, all you have is your word. And once you lose that, that's it. Your credibility is shot. You can never get that back. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
Well,
they
Logan,
always
the other
feel
day
that.
when I took him to Kings Island, and all of his friends were going off on their own direction, and the teachers were letting them. They said, "Y'all stay with your group." That's the only thing they said. And you're in Kings Island, And I know Logan's 13, but he's still pretty, mentality wise, he's pretty young in his mind. And he don't ride a lot of roller coasters because he can't. He can, but I just prefer him not to. And all of his friends were taking off, and he's like, "Mom, I'm going." I'm like, "No, you're not." You know, I'm not
Good
letting you
for
run off with
you.
them kids. And through the park, I know when they ended up splitting up, and a lot of them was walking around by themselves at Kings
Oh my
Island. Them
God.
12, 13-year-old kids.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh my
Without any
goodness.
supervision?
Without any, well, just the parents that was walking around that came with us, and some of the teachers walked around, but they'd see them every now and again. The
Oh
water park
no.
was the scariest part of it. The reason why the water park was so scary is because there was two outlets, one to the water park and one to the front entrance, and anybody could have took them out that back entrance. You know what I mean? From the water
Yeah.
park.
Yeah.
And them kids were running around that water park like it was nothing by themselves. And I was like, and Logan thought he was going to do it to me. And I started freaking out because I couldn't find him. And there was a quadrillion people there. And
Oh no.
um,
Uh-uh.
I started freaking out and hyperventilating. And I went to the lifeguards, the security, and they made me sit down and was like, "Calm down." And I was about to pass out, and they was asking me what Logan looked like, and I told them, "Well, he's about 6 foot tall, and this pounds, and he's 13." And they looked at me like, "Okay," like,
They
you know,
probably thought you were talking like a 5-year-old or something.
yeah. And then I seen him. I'm like, "Never mind, there he is." And I went over and I grabbed him. I mean, I was freaking out, but I mean, like, I'm a protective mom. If you've
Yeah.
ever walked into a room or had to hand your baby over before to go through a surgery, like open heart surgery, and you have to hand them, and then you walk in the room afterwards, and their little chest has been cut wide open, and they're on about 20 different machines. That's, and then you set up all night long watching their heart monitors and stuff. You're going to be that protective mom for sure.
Oh
Not
yeah.
to mention, I'm already probably would have been a protective mom anyway. Daisy's a really protective mom.
Yeah. Well, you just want to make sure that they're okay, they're safe, they're walking the line. You don't want them,
Yeah.
you know,
Daisy's
teetering
the
off
worst
into the wrong
overprotective mom
side.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, but her kids know that they can count on her, though. That's
They know that
important.
she'll call them every 5 minutes. I'm sure you've been on the phone with
Mm.
her before.
Oh yeah, I have. But I think they appreciate that about her because I think feels like they really uh, like her opinion. You know what I mean?
They're good
Like,
kids.
yeah,
She's got
they
good
seem like
kids.
really good
Both
kids.
her girls and the boy. They're good kids.
Yeah. And see, mine are too. They, like I said, two of them are in the Air Force and the other one just got married. So they, for being a helicopter mom and dad, not just me, my husband too, they turned out really good.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. Now there is one thing I did do, and some people may disagree with me, but I couldn't help it because I didn't want them to learn by other people teaching them. But I remember that show Intervention.
I think so.
It's where people
Yes.
were addicted to drugs
Yes.
or alcohol, and it showed how their families were not just the addicted person, but their families were affected,
Yeah.
and how silly they looked when they were on their drugs. And I let my boys watch that. I
Well,
wanted them to watch it so that
I do
they
that kind of
knew
stuff
what
with
it
Logan.
looked like. Yeah.
Oh, I do
And
it
then
with Logan a lot.
and I'm like, is this what you want to look like?
Yeah.
And of course, nobody wants to look like that because
No.
especially when you're on crack or something. Oh my gosh, that looks so scary.
Yeah.
That's sad. When I see somebody like that, it makes me feel sad for them because they're somebody's baby.
Yeah.
They just make wrong choices.
Yeah.
It,
Sometimes.
it's sad. Sad, sad, sad.
Sometimes. A lot of people that ends up getting on drugs are trying to run away from something.
Yes.
If that
Yep.
makes any sense. A lot of people that become on drugs are trying to run. No, that's not everybody, but that's a lot of people are trying to run away from something, escape the
Hmm.
reality. Because sometimes if they've been through a lot of trauma in their life, that escaping that reality feels good. So they do they get on the drugs, and then they become addicted more. And
Hmm.
yeah,
And then they try a different drug.
yeah,
Yeah. Every time on intervention, they, in their interview, they're asked, when did you start whatever drug they're on or alcohol and why? And it's always, always because of some kind of a loss or what somebody done to them as far as like when they were a child.
yeah,
Like
always,
essay.
yeah,
And
crazy.
yeah. And what I told my boys is now look at this person. Now the next day, look, their problem is still there. They just made it worse for themselves.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah,
So it's better off just to handle your problems up front right away and get it over with and deal with it than to try to run away from it because you're just prolonging your agony.
it's yeah. I think people are so skeptic about um, so, uh, you know, therapist. And I
Oh
think
yeah.
that that's the best thing you can do. If you have issues that you can't resolve on your own, therapy is amazing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
Especially if
definitely.
you're reaching out for help. I mean,
Yeah,
and a lot of those people in the intervention, they knew they had a problem and they got to be so far in to their drug use that they could not stop. And
yeah.
they knew it and they were so miserable because they wanted to stop but they couldn't, their body
It's
wouldn't
with
let
every
them.
addiction, though. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It's with food. It's with pop. It's with anything that you can get addicted to. It it can be like I can recall eating food before, and I'd be like trying to diet, and I'm doing really, really, really well, and then bam, I'll fall back, and I'll
Yeah.
eat like food that I shouldn't be eating. That like, and then I'm thinking, man, I could just kick myself. I don't want this no more. But that urge, you can't fight the urge sometimes. Fighting that urge, I'd rather it be about anything that you can become addicted to. And there's, like I
Yeah.
said, there's a lot of things that people become addicted to. Sex, um, gambling, you know, there's so many addictions out there.
Yeah.
Internet, YouTube drama.
Yeah. Gambling,
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Spending,
There's so much
buying,
addiction out there.
hoarding. You may tell you what I was addicted to. I never had problem with any kind of addiction, but I was addicted to my kids.
I
When they
am.
let me, when my boys went into the Air Force, my husband and I went through 2 years of just total, our heart broken.
You missed your boys. Have you thought
Oh my
about
God.
foster children?
We have, but we have a couple friends that had um, mm, bad experiences with it,
Yeah.
meaning that they had children themselves and there's foster kids, and then the parents of the foster kids would come around and start trouble because they were on drugs, and it kind of they had their house broken into, they have had their tires slit, they have had, they've had to go to court and argue with the parents and stuff, and it's just they quit fostering because of that.
Well, it's you get some gets the bad ones, but I've seen some really good ones too. I mean,
Yeah,
every situation's now. I do know that when you foster, you can go in and you can choose the child. You can look into their behavioral health. Sometimes when people get foster kids, if they have behavioral health, did you know they get more money for kids that's got behavioral health? And a lot of people go into fostering for money.
yeah. See,
And
that would not be what I would do it for sure.
yes, and they do
No,
recommend
I would
though.
foster a baby. I would foster a baby as long as, you know, see, the thing about it is the
Right.
parent. In foster care, they're all about get reuniting the parent with the child, right?
Yeah, some of them's
Well,
already given up though. But
right.
you
Now,
can't go through these foster care like you have to go through the state foster thing.
yeah,
You don't want to go through some of these companies like Benchmark and stuff because they want you just to have all the older kids. But if you go through state, they'll call you if a baby's born at the hospital and the mother's on drugs and they ain't gonna be able to take it. The only problem about that is a lot of times you lose the babies. But a lot of
exactly.
times, yeah. But some of
The
the older
parents.
kids has already been forfeited. So they're
See, I
just
don't
sitting
have a problem giving a child back that I, care for and love to parents who I know are going to relapse, and this kid is going to have to go through, I don't
yeah.
know. I mean, I know that's selfish to say it like that, but it's the truth.
Oh, I understand totally on that one. I've did a lot of debating on it. And Big Toe, I've talked to Big Toe and
Big Toe.
Big Toe, and I did a lot of debating on it. And I've talked to a lot of friends. And right now, my friend, she does have two boys. One's like 3 years old, and one's like 5 years old. Beautiful boys. Oh, so pretty the little boys are. And she said that they went through an intricate, very intricate process. They had to answer questions for like even what color people live in their neighborhood. They didn't want to
Wow.
pair, they don't want to pair like a black child with a white family that lives in a primary white neighborhood because that's just wasn't fair to that child because it wasn't like it needs to be with like it would have been it wouldn't have been fair to the child. That's the kind of stuff like because like say for instance a white family that lives in a more dominant mixed neighborhood that'd have been okay, but they didn't want that child to feel so out of touch because
Yeah.
they don't know who they are because because it's important for a child that that's black to know it's black history, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's important for a white child to, know their history, and it's important for, because like, you know what I'm talking about. It's very
Yeah,
important for a black child to know
they should have
their white history and stuff.
cultural knowledge. Yeah, they should
Yeah,
have cultural knowledge.
yeah. And to feel comfortable, you know, in their home and in their environment.
Yeah.
Um, and that goes down to, to feel comfortable for the child purposes. And they break it down, from my understanding, they break it down, and they allow you to, select what child you want. It's a lot more than them choosing the child for you. You choose that child, and you can look at the child's behavioral characteristics and how much damage it's had done to it. But to be honest with you, if you've got a 10-year-old, it's probably went through something, if it's been in the
Oh,
system that long. So,
oh yeah. That's what I mean. And then my other friends, they had fostered, and they end up finding out that the foster kid was pretty much torturing their animals.
oh gosh, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, that's not going to happen.
But I seen a woman that went in and she got a bunch of foster kids, and yeah, they do have some issues. But you know, she make sure she keeps them active. They're in school a lot. They go through therapy. They go on There's a lot of them on medication, stuff like that, and you know they turn out to be really good people when they come out.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
foster parents are angels for sure.
some of them are, you know,
I just don't know if I could be one of those. I'm not willing to, put my animals through it if somebody's mean to my animals, or if
yeah.
some or if I have to get robbed, my house get robbed, or my vehicle get messed up just because I
My
have
problem
a
would be giving
angry
the child
parent.
back, and you can't whoop their
Exactly.
hind ends because I whoop the hind ends. I'm like, yeah, but you
Like,
can't
get
whoop
over
their
here.
butt.
Yeah. And
And
now there are a lot of success stories for
yeah,
fostering, and I don't want to make it sound like there isn't, but for me, I guess I'm a little bit selfish because when you have a pet, an animal, that is your job to make sure they're safe.
yeah,
And I don't know. I'm not ready to go get my life disrupted like that and I know that sounds selfish, but now my kids are different. My kids, I had to take infertility shots to have them. There was a lot of stuff I had to go through to even get pregnant with them. So they were our world, and I'll tell you now, to this very day, my husband and the boys they're each other's best friends.
that's
We're
awesome.
very, 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 very close.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and so one of these days we'll have grandkids, maybe. So that's what we're waiting for.
Oh, they'll be coming soon. Make no mistake. Does your boys have girlfriends? I know
Uh,
you got a daughter-in-law.
yeah, they're not wanting kids. She's a vet tech, and they're 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 not.
Animals. They love
Yeah,
their animals. Yeah.
yeah. They probably won't have any kids. I mean, if they do, that'd be great. But my son's almost 30 years old. So
I was 33 when I had Logan.
was you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good though, because you have more patience when you're older than when you're
I had to
younger.
lose. I had to lose weight to have Logan. I was too
You make
overweight.
better decisions.
Which I was with my husband 2 months and got pregnant. I was with another person for
Mm,
like 8 years. He had 5 kids, and I never got pregnant. But I was with my husband 2 months and got pregnant.
wow, it
Yeah.
was meant to be.
Yeah.
It It was definitely meant to be then.
It was. It was. I think so too. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but Big Toe there.
Big Toe.
He's in here chit chatting away, talking about his scowl.
Look, he's gonna be addicted to YouTube chat now.
Oh no, he'll be in here all the time.
He'll be in here big toeing it up in all the chat rooms.
Yeah, Big Toe.
It is
So
pretty it is fun to like if you get into the right group, it is fun to be
it
able to
really
just
is.
talk and yeah, and hang out. But I don't like all that bashing and I don't like all that doxing and researching backgrounds and
Me
all that stuff.
neither. I
That's
don't like that.
ridiculous.
That's
That's not
bullshit.
what I
What
come
it
on.
is. Who the
Yeah,
hell
that's
do
what
they
I
think
come
they are? That's what I
on.
want to know. Who the
Exactly.
hell does people think they are that they can go in and dox people and go in and research people? Freaking
Mhm.
grow up, people. It's fucking grown adults. Sorry, Christine. I didn't mean to cuss in front of you, honey. But it's true. It makes me sick. You're
Yeah,
grown ass adult and you're going in and you're trying to hurt somebody else's life to get kicks
right.
and giggles. How
Yeah,
ignorant is that? That's ignorance.
exactly.
It makes me
Yeah.
sick. It's pure
And
ignorance.
and here's what I've always told my boys. You treat people the way you want to be treated. Now, how would they like it if somebody did that to them? They'd be
Yeah,
pissed.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
you don't do something to somebody that you wouldn't want done onto you.
Yeah. I mean, it makes me sick, man. Why on
Yeah,
earth? Yeah. How would they like it if we did that to them? How would they like
exactly.
it if we went and did background checks on them?
Right.
You
And
know,
expose
I'm
them
sure they
and
don't have very good some stuff in their closets they don't want people to know about. I mean, this is
exactly.
it. I mean, we're grown adults. We have families, we have jobs, we have careers, we have a lot going on in our lives. Why on earth
Mhm.
is it your business what I do? And if I
Right.
had a GoFundMe before, it's none of your. I'm not talking about you, Christine. It's none of your business, which I've never had a GoFundMe before. By the way, I do have a Cash App or a PayPal right there running across the stream. That's my tip jar, guys. And I got super chats and all that other good jive. But I'm just saying, just in general. But who the hell does these people think they are? You know what I mean? Who are they? People
Yeah.
that just want to cause trouble. And it makes me mad to think about a little secret society getting together to cause trouble, to hurt other people, just to get their kicks and giggles.
Yeah.
That makes me sick for people to
And
do that.
and
I mean,
the thing about it is I would not do that to them even if they did it to
no,
me
I wouldn't either. I got
because
time.
I
Who has
ain't
that
like
kind of
that.
time?
Right.
Who has that kind of time? I mean, I talked to Josh earlier, Amanda's Josh,
Yeah.
and he gave me the name of that boy that ran over Amanda, that he says ran over Amanda. I still yet to research this boy because I don't have time. I want to
Right.
research him, but I don't have time, you know?
Yeah.
And now that kind of stuff, somebody that's ran over somebody, that's the stuff you go out and research. That's
Right.
looking into crime, not
Yeah.
trying to find out your fellow YouTubers' names and their backgrounds to try to put it out there on YouTube to hurt them.
Right.
That's called childish ignorance.
Right.
And it makes me so mad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not right and it's hurtful and you feel like saying, it's easier for you to just do the same thing back to them, but
Yeah,
the best thing to do is to definitely turn the other cheek and just eliminate that once you do that, you've broken trust. And you can once you break somebody's trust of you, you can never, ever, ever get that back.
exactly.
No matter how sorry you are
Exactly.
for doing it,
Yeah.
you're never gonna get that back. And I don't like that. I do not have those kind of people in my life. I don't have to. I choose not to. And,
Me
you
too.
know, yeah. And
Me too.
and that's my choice because you've made your
Yeah.
choice to do what you did, but my choice is not to tally back at you. My choice is to just walk away because
Exactly.
I'm not going to put energy into it and I'm not going to stoop to that level.
Yeah. I mean, if you sit and do stuff like that, I mean, what's your life right now? I mean, people that do that kind of crap just to hurt people, what kind of life do you have? Let's reevaluate you and why you're doing this.
Mhm.
You know, what kind of damage do you got going on? To want to go
Exactly.
and research people and to figure out who they are on YouTube so you can
Just to
smear
hurt
their
them.
names.
Right.
That's
Just to hurt
BS.
them.
Smearing their names, their families, their children. A lot of I've seen on YouTubers putting the kids in the middle. That's harsh. You
Yeah,
don't do that. That's harsh.
exactly. Yep.
You know, just for example, I'm not going to go there. Like a little girl and she was smearing her dad. That was so harsh to watch that
What was it?
because a little girl that got on here and she started smearing her dad on one of the YouTube channels,
Oh
and
yeah.
she's only 18, so and she said in there, my dad was cool and I really cared about him and stuff like that. She would say stuff like that. She said, "Oh, until this point, this point, this point," and then her mom would come in, and then she started getting more hardcore about it and stuff. But she wasn't that hardcore and stuff, and it just makes me sick. You know, I mean, it
Yeah.
makes me sick. Why would you do that? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to be right to smear somebody like that? Walk a freaking way, man. One time I was at McDonald's and it was on Christmas Day, and I had my mother in law, my son, and my husband, and I was all in the car. And you know how you got the two lanes to the
Mhm.
McDonald's, and they always fight over them.
Mm.
Well, I was there and I noticed the other lane was kind of slow. So I went over in the other lane. Well, this guy come rushing up behind me, and then he started beeping his horn.
Mm.
And then he pulled up beside my car and proceeded on calling me horrible names. And we were just going to get something to drink because we was on our way to
Mm.
my sister-in-law's Christmas party. And this guy is calling me horrible names. I'm a chunky girl. He's like, "You need that cheeseburger, you fat bitch." I mean, stuff like that. Like,
Wow.
then my husband had his headphones on, and then my husband realized, well, my mother in
You
law
mean
had
Big
already
Town?
put the car on him. My
You mean
mother in
Big
law's
Town?
feisty. She's feisty. She had already jumped out the car on him and was trying to
Wow.
carry him out of the car to whoop him. I was coming around the car because this is what we do. And my husband heard him and he jumps out of the car. And I was over there and I was yelling at him in the window because he was talking trash to me. And then
Yeah.
I looked in and I looked in the back seat of the car and there's this beautiful little girl. She was sound asleep. Baby.
Um,
Hey, lick, lick, pop. What are you doing?
lick, lick, pop.
Lick, lick, pop. That's Ronald. Everybody give Ronald some snacks.
Ronald.
Um, and this beautiful little baby girl was in the back seat of this car and she's sleeping. And then I looked over and my car and my baby is sleeping. And I said, "You know what, y'all?" I said, "You're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not going to sit here and fight with you. Yeah, I'm fat. Go ahead. Call me names. Whatever. Go ahead. You go ahead. Do your
Exactly.
thing. I'm not going to sit here
You
and
know
fight.
what though? That was strength right there.
Yeah.
If you say that you're a strong person,
Yeah.
you know what's strong? Strong is walking away and not doing the same thing because that's the human nature. The easiest thing that you're to do in human nature is do the same thing back to that person, right? That's the easiest thing
Yeah.
because that's what you want to do. The
Yeah.
harder thing, if you're a strong person and you say you're a strong person is to be a better person than what was been done to you. And to either kill them with kindness or just don't even engage.
Yeah.
Don't do it back to them. That's the strong thing, is
Yeah.
to pray for your enemy, not do the same thing they do. That's the easy way out. That right there.
Yeah. Well, I look back there and I'm like, it is Christmas Eve. I
Mm.
said, and we're on our way to a Christmas party. This baby is in the back seat, and my baby's in the back seat, and
And then if
I'm
you step back and look, you're just fighting over lanes. It's just, you're
fighting
just
over
like, let's see.
nothing. It was
Right, nothing.
absolutely nothing. It was
Yep.
ridiculousness. Is all that was.
Hmm.
You
Yep.
know, it
The
was
person
so
probably had,
ridiculous.
who knows? That person probably, maybe they lost somebody. Maybe, you don't know what somebody else is going through. And for someone, especially when I consider this YouTube family, community a family, right? Sometimes you
I do
fight,
too.
sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're
Yeah.
together, sometimes you're not. You know what I
Yes.
mean? But at the end of the day, like, let's just say when Ernie was getting tased, whether you like Ernie or not, seeing him get tased and to scream in pain, that broke
Mhm.
everybody's heart.
It
All
did.
of ours.
Yes. It did mine.
Friends,
Yeah.
enemies, it didn't matter because, you still care about that person and you don't want to see them in pain. So let's just remember that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Remember that. Don't
Yeah.
cause somebody pain intentionally. Don't try to, hurt the person's
And
family.
in the name of Christianity too. That the one of the people that did it was acting like that, saying that one person wasn't a Christian, but they were, and uh no, hurting people is not Christian.
No,
Nothing about hurting people is Christian. Well, look
no.
at her. Look at the lean on me coming in here at 4:30 a.m.
Lean on
Lean on
me.
me
Tell her
when
to come
you're
up.
not strong.
You want to come up? Lean on me. We're just talking. We're
I was
having a
in your
chit
chat earlier,
chat.
lean on me.
We're having a chit chat.
We're just having a chit chat. And I just
For
think that it's
anyone.
just be nice. It ain't,
Yeah.
it costs nothing to be nice. It
And
costs
here's my thing
nothing.
is if you have a problem with someone, you don't have to air it out to everybody to see. Go to them
No.
privately or in person and
Yeah.
just hash it out. If you agree, fine. If you disagree, that's okay. You can agree to disagree, but don't include their family and try to hurt their family members. Don't try to hurt their home life. Why would you do that?
Yeah. It's ignorance.
Yeah.
It's pure ignorance. That's
Like, I
all
don't
it is.
understand that. I don't understand that. Why would
I'm
you
about
hurt
to make
somebody's
some
family?
hash brown. I'm about to make some uh
Big toast to you.
bologna gravy, some biscuits. I'm kidding.
Some
That's
big toast to you. Mm,
but yeah, it's ignorant, and it's not okay. It
no,
really is not okay to try to search down somebody's dead kids, their babies that died. You
right.
know, stuff like that. How
Or
dare
try to,
you? How
right.
scummy are you to do something like that?
Or try to call somebody's
Yeah.
family member just to tell them something that's terrible to say. You know, look up their phone number and try to say something evil and bad to cause arguments and fights in their personal family. That's
Yeah.
that. I mean, that does not come from Christianity. That does
No,
not
it does
come from.
not. And
It
it
comes from.
does not. No,
No,
it's despicable. It's despicable.
you
And if
gotta
I want to have a
if you
damn
want to.
dog go fund me, it ain't none of your business. Not talking about you, Christine, but like if I have 10 dog GoFundMe's out there, it ain't none of nobody's business. If my friends and family want to put money in my Cash App, It ain't none of nobody's business.
That's right.
Lean on
That's
me.
because
That's Big Toe is Mr. Jinkies.
what'd she say about Big
You
Toe?
thought it was little Jinkies, Logan.
Oh,
Big Toe's Mr. Jinkies.
little toes, little jinkies. Pinky toe.
Little Toe's in there crazy. He's sleeping now. But
Big
yeah,
toe and
it's
pinky toe.
despicable to do that. It's despicable to do something like that. And
Yeah.
it's pretty low life. It's pretty low life, especially
Well,
when you want to preach children and safety and stuff, but then you use children from people that you don't like and stuff like that. It's children against them. That's
yeah,
despicable.
yeah. And it does go to say that hurt people do hurt people. And people that do that really need to look at themselves and see why they can't be happy with themselves. There's no way.
Yeah. And
There's
this
no
is
way.
not talking about just anybody in general. More, there has been some episodes of some crazy stuff that's happened, guys. That really has upsetted me in the last few days that I found out about, and it really has upset me in the last few days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I can tell that it's not just in a small group. It's in almost all the groups
It really
that are
is.
in this
It is.
community.
It is. It's in all the groups, and you don't have to keep retaliating back to prove your points. Your true
Right.
strength and your true person on who you are is not retaliating and letting them show their ignorance, because
Mm-hmm.
only ignorant people do that. Only ignorant people go out for that type of stuff.
Well,
Only
to
ignorant
me,
people.
it's not even being ignorant. It is being you're showing your weakness because
Hmm.
um, only people that something in your life is really, really hurting you for you to want other people to hurt just as bad as you. You know what I mean? That it has to be that because anybody who's happy with their life does not try to make other people's lives miserable.
Correct, and that's absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Hmm. And if you say that you're a strong person, then be strong enough to just confront what it is that you have a problem with somebody. Tell them, don't
Yeah,
include their family, their children. Don't try to just like eliminate somebody because if you push somebody too far, you don't know what they're going through, and
don't.
they might unlive themselves. And would you like that on your
Yeah,
conscience? I know I wouldn't.
I would no.
And I always remember God's watching.
Yeah,
God sees.
it's sad. Yeah. It's sad some of the stuff I found out in the last few days. That
Yeah.
some people that you really cared about and you
Yep.
really trusted and loved could do
Yep.
stuff like that.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
despicable.
And like I said, once you lose that trust, you can never, never get it back. No matter how sorry you are, doesn't matter because that person will never, ever trust you again. You can never be trusted by
It's
that
funny.
person again because in the back of your mind, you're thinking they're going to do it to me again. And see, some people
Yeah,
like me,
exactly.
I don't give somebody another chance like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You know, if somebody comes to me and they're not trying to be my friend and they're just you know rude, and then they get to know me and they're my friend, then that's a whole different story because they got to know
Right,
I am, who I am.
right,
If you get to know me and you know who I am, and I've been nothing but good to you and cared for you, then you treat me or you do shady stuff, then shame on you
Mm-hmm.
But if I already know you, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might have had beef with, um, I'm a
Shirley. We'll see Shirley.
Ronald here. Me and Ronald started off at a we didn't know each other. We
Yeah.
didn't know each other. He didn't know who I was. I didn't
Yeah.
know who he was. Um, but then, when we all reconciled, like we never really reconciled. I mean, Ronald just came in the chat. He got to know me. I got to know him. Now I throw him snacks and candies, and I really genuinely love Ronald. He is a friend. He knows who I am now. He knows I'm not some monster of a person. But
And
I'm sure,
I bet
you
you he
know,
wouldn't backstab you either.
no, he wouldn't. He's very loyal. Honey, nobody messes with PG. He is PG's guardian. And and that's what we was talking about. PG, she's got some of the best mods. I'm not saying I don't, but she does. She's got some of the best mods that, they stand with each other pretty strong. I'm sure she's had a few corrupt ones in her day though, but she's got some good ones. And I'm not saying I don't, because I've got some really good mods and stuff. But I'm just saying in general, you know, Ronald and I have a very good friendship now, and I treasure Ronald. I treasure he's fun. Um, Same goes with White Widow Baby. White Widow Baby, man, she's one of the best mods. She's fun. We all have a good time.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. There's
How
been
about Tana
times
Jackson?
there's been times in this community that people have automatically not liked me for whatever reason, and I knew it. But did you see me coming on anybody's channel bashing them or trying to dox them or
No,
trying to hurt their family? No, I knew that they were talking about me, but I didn't say a word because you know why? It's not a reflection on me, it's a reflection on them. There's no need for me to say anything.
yeah, yeah. There's just, I
And that's
mean, like, just be nice. There's no need to be mean in this world.
mm-mm.
There's none. There really isn't.
Yeah.
There's
And
really,
people that do that, when they're doing that, that is not a reflection on who you're talking about. It's a reflection on you. It's honest. That's the honest, the goodness truth. It is a reflection on you.
yeah, it is. It really is a reflection on you. Um, but like Ronald, you didn't know who I was at first, and you just remembered me being a sassy pants over here with Daisy. But it took Ronald to get to know me, and now I truly treasure Ronald. I mean, I
Yeah.
really do. I treasure Ronald. It took me and Ronald to get to know each other. I treasure him, and he deserves all the popcorn and candy he can get. He's
Mm,
very protective over. He's very protective over PG, and you know what?
yeah.
I respect that totally. Um,
Yeah.
I do. I really respect that.
And you know what though? When you are feeling bad about yourself and you're doing horrible things to other people, you still have the opportunity to change and stop it and stop doing it. You know what I mean? It's never too late to be like,
Yeah,
you know what? I'm not going to
yeah,
be like this anymore. You have that choice. And that's
absolutely.
the beautiful thing is you have the choice. You can either choose to do what you're doing or you could choose to be a good person. That's your
Exactly.
choice. If nobody else can change that but you.
Yeah, exactly. People people don't have to be that way.
No.
Everything's everything is a decision you make.
Mhm.
You know, and if your actions cause reactions from people that you don't like, well maybe you need to look at your actions,
Yep.
you
If your
know.
actions are hurting someone, you might want to rethink that.
Yeah. You
But like
know,
I said, People talked about me too. They talked really bad about me, and I knew it. People would tell me, but
Yeah.
Pinkies, you know me the whole time. Have I ever said anything to them to hurt them?
You've
Have I
never,
ever?
you've
Never.
never, no,
Have I ever doxed anybody or tried to hurt their family?
you've never, no, you're very genuine.
And have
Um,
I ever researched their background to try to hurt anybody?
no,
No.
not at all.
No. I don't need to. You know why? I don't need to because it's not a reflection on me.
It isn't, no, no.
It's a
I mean,
reflection on their self.
um,
That's why I never say anything or said anything.
I gotta see your
It's not a
face,
reflection on
Network
me.
26, 126. I gotta
Who
see
is
your
it?
face.
Is it
Network
Big
26
Toe?
gotta come up, but
All
they didn't
right,
show
come on up.
your face.
We're gonna get cussed out, Jinkies.
No, they went back down.
hmm You know why? Because the goodness is the light is shining bright. I'm telling you, you can change. People can change if they want to. If they want to, it's never too late. But when you're continuing on the path of hurting someone and hurting
Yeah,
other people, that's not a good path to be on.
no, it's not. It's
And
ignorant to me.
and that's how gangs work too. I mean, one
Yeah,
gang gets mad at somebody, so they go retaliate. Well, now the other gang has to go and retaliate against them. Well, if they have a friend gang, well, guess what? That friend gang and that friend gang is going to go hit the other. I mean, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. It just
exactly,
increases like a snowball. Why not put the effort in being good to people? Why not put that same effort in being good to someone? Why not put that same effort in trying to help somebody for the good and not for trying to destroy them? I just don't
exactly,
understand that. I don't
exactly.
understand that.
Ronald, let me tell you something. It has been a pleasure having you as a mod. You've been an awesome mod. Thank you so much. And I know you protect me very much. You are awesome, Mod Ronald. And you deserve all
And
that popcorn and candy.
and it's important to know that you have good people that surround you because ultimately that's your choice to who you let in your circle.
Absolutely, yes. Look here, Christine.
What? Look, I can't even see a chat. What is it?
Ronald said, Christine, you have a heart of gold, my friend.
Oh, thank you, Ronald. I appreciate
Oh,
it. Ronald's always been good in any chat
yeah.
that I've ever seen him in. Yeah.
It just goes back to getting to know each other.
Yeah.
I've got listen,
Give somebody a chance. Give
the
somebody a
other day
chance.
I was feeling down and I had some people popping in from and I was feeling down and out and I was sad. And here's my little YouTube family popping in, checking on me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not all bad out there. We have good people. We
Oh
have a
yeah.
lot of good people
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
popping in, telling me they sorry about Bobby, and um, just good people,
Yeah.
genuine
And
good
that's how you
people.
want it to be. That's how it should be.
Look how they went all and out to get me and Daisy down. Well, you too, got me and Daisy to go see Amanda. We would have never been able to do that without you guys, you
Yeah.
know.
It's true.
Because I'm gonna be honest, well, we could have, but it would have been very expensive, and it wasn't in the cards right now. That trip was about. It took every drop of the money that I had on Cash App and PayPal.
I was like, and
And I
probably then
still,
some.
I still had um, to put my money into.
Yeah.
So it took it a
But
lot.
but
Thank
it
you,
did
Jesse. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
what? What happened?
Jesse said she loved me. Um,
Um,
but sometimes the evil people can get good people mixed up with them.
yeah. And
And
that there again, that's your choice.
I'm
That's your choice.
making the bad people can make the good people that just think they're genuine look bad. So you got to
Yeah.
be careful of who you know is the bad
Who
and
you're
who is the
choosing.
good.
Who you're choosing in your, that's what it goes back to. You've got to be careful who you choose in your inner circle.
Yeah.
And how do you want it? Because I'll tell you, how you want to look is also, and I hate to say this, but and I've told my kids this too, who you hang around with and who you with is a reflection on your choices. As much as you hate to say that, it is the truth. And you have the only person that can control you is you. No one
Sure.
else. You don't give somebody
Absolutely.
else that power.
Yeah. I just think it's to go and just to deliberately try to hurt people is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just to deliberately try to hurt people.
Yeah.
Just to deliberately,
For
I
no
mean,
reason. For any reason is not a good
yeah,
reason.
no. And who has that kind of time? Who
I
really
don't
has that
know.
kind of time, Christine?
Even if you have that kind of time, why would you use your time to do that?
Thank you. Thank you, Ronald.
Oh.
He said he'd give him the good big general boot if anyone talks about me.
Oh my goodness. I know. It's hard, but
Big
everybody
Toe
gets through
said he's going to
things.
start a show called the Big Toe Show.
The big toe and the
The Big
smelly
Toe
fart.
Show.
Big toe and the smelly fart. Oh my goodness, that's
Big Toe
funny.
Show.
The Big Toe Show. That could be your title.
Listen, he's so out there, y'all. I don't know if you could handle it.
Who? The Big Toe?
Oh gosh.
Big Toe?
Oh, he'll have you looking into molecular
Uh,
biology, Donald Trump's hair color, history of Donald Trump dating
how
back to the
how the
1800s.
how the cells split into 700 cells.
Yes,
How they
yeah.
get made.
He takes you down rabbit holes you don't even want to know.
I
Um,
probably wouldn't even understand them.
I'm serious. He could take you down some. He could take you down some rabbit holes. He
Oh, I
watches
bet.
Alex Jones. You ever heard of Alex Jones?
No. What is it?
He's a big conspiracy theorist type guy, and he's. eh, You just have to Google him to see who he is. Let me tell you, Trump's uncle and Tesla. Yeah, we know about that big toe. Big toe, big toe.
Big Toe's passionate.
He's passionate. He's a walking history books. What he is. Um, I'm cooking tomorrow: roast potatoes, onion, carrot, celery, mushroom squash casserole, peas with snaps, fried green tomatoes, rice, and biscuits. We're going to Lisa's house. Let's go to Lisa's house, guys.
We're meeting at Alyssa's house.
Let's go.
You're gonna feed us. Anytime you feed us,
Oh,
we'll
and corn on
be
the
there.
cob too. Mm,
Where there is food, there shall come.
they shall come. Let
Have
your
you ever done the crock
fun.
pot stuff? Oh my gosh, crock pot meals are
I know a lot of them. Yeah.
slow cooked with all the spices getting into the crock pot stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't go wrong with crock pot food. Especially when the meat's all tender and it falls apart just by forking it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Well, that's how I make my roast.
Oh
My
my goodness.
my pot
You guys,
roast.
you should.
We
I'll
do.
tell you what, that stuff is good.
I've got special slow heating. They're not crock pots. They're called. I paid a lot of money for them anyway.
Like a pressure,
like a
like a
slow
pressure.
cooker type thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They have to be a certain degrees before they're safe, and they have to be able to get up to a certain degree. Um, and we slow cook uh, a sirloin knuckle, and, and I have it sliced. I get a whole knuckle, and I have it sliced 3 ways, and I put onions, carrots, um, sometimes celery, um, and potatoes, of course. And I put that Monterey that Monterey steak sauce, steak. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't tell your recipe now.
Grill mates.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's more to it. But
Okay.
anyway, and then you put a little bit of water in it. Oh my gosh, you can't sit still. You really can't sit still. It's so
That's
good.
true.
Well,
You're
you
going
ate
back
some
to
the other day.
heaven.
Did you like it?
Yes, that's what I just said. That was some daggone good food. That's why I'm gonna be bringing my boys down and my husband to eat some.
Yeah, come on. Like I said, we had a 4-star general in there today.
Shoot, we'll be filling up your restaurant. You won't know what to do. Because my boys, when they come home, they have all their friends with them. I'm telling you, my house, when they are home, my house is like, you know, in, out, in, out. Friends coming to visit, and then we all go. And here's the fun thing is my boys always, always, always include me and my husband in all the stuff they do. All of
Yeah,
it.
that's
Like
awesome.
if they go out bowling, mom, dad's going bowling with us because we're the cool parents. We're cool to an extent. Now, if I see something that they're like they shouldn't be doing, then of course I'm always like, I'm not going to be bossy or nothing, but I'm always like, you might want to second think that.
Yeah,
But other than that, we're always like, we always go to the movies, we go to the pool hall and play pool. I mean, all the kids' friends call us mom and dad.
that's awesome.
Wow. So we might be just more than just us. We might be bringing the friends too.
We'll pull some tables together.
A big caravan coming over.
We'll shut the damn place down and I'll bring the karaoke. There you go.
There you go. That'll be fun. we can just start singing it up.
Yes. Good night, Hash Brent. Sweet dreams. If I don't get my butt in the bed, we won't be able to have cocktail night tomorrow night.
I know you'll still be sleeping. I
It's
got to
5
get up
o'clock
and
in
go.
the morning.
My grandma, she's 94 years old and she's in rehab, and so I have to go over there in probably about 5 or 6 hours and
It's
go
10
down there and
o'clock for
do.
Kirby right now. Where's she
It
at?
is.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock for Kirby.
Well, you'll see where she's at. Yeah, it's Saturday, y'all. Got to get out there and do something fun. Get you some get you some sunshine, some vitamin D.
Saturday. Yeah, and just be nice people.
Yeah,
That's the main thing. I'm not talking, I mean, like, some people, it's been being mean to each other.
yeah.
I mean, I even heard they're reading dad's obituaries and stuff out there.
Mm.
You don't do that shit.
Why? Why?
No.
Why?
Just stop. Stop the
Mm.
insanity. It's childish, baby. It's like people have to get their revenge back from each other. I'll
Yeah.
revenge you.
Why?
But if you're a true Christian, you know your revenge. You don't have to do anything. Because why? God says that He will take care of and fight your battles for you. You don't
Yeah.
have to. If somebody does you wrong, sit back, be still, let the drama, let God take care of it. You
Say a
know what I mean?
prayer for them. Pray for them.
Yeah. Say a prayer. Don't
Mm-hmm.
go and search somebody's. If you don't, especially if you don't like somebody, don't go search their backgrounds. Try to find out information about them so you can smear their names.
Don't contact their families
Don't
and say
contact
bad things.
families. Yeah.
Don't
Don't
call.
do that.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And you know what I
Because
always say to my boys?
if
I
you're
always
doing
say,
that and acting like you're doing, if you're being mean to somebody and you're doing malicious, nasty things like that to people, but then after you do something like that, you're saying that, oh, I love children and missing children and I'm here for them, and you're a bad person because you drink or whatever, you're no better than they are. You're no
yep,
better than anybody else. You just made yourself a bad person by doing that kind
hmm,
of crap.
yep, yep,
So, like, if your true intentions are what they are, just be nice. You're
right.
setting an example by being nice. You're not going to get nothing out of being a dick.
Hmm. I always say, treat people the way you want them to treat you. Is that what you would want somebody to do to you? Think about that.
Oh, yeah. How would that, they like that if somebody looked up their backgrounds and pulled out
Yep.
their trash and put it out there?
How would they
Um,
like it if they looked up their dead family members?
yeah. Dead babies. Yeah.
Yeah. How would they like it if someone called them a drunk and said that they weren't Christian because of it?
Or if somebody, like, say, for example, good night, Ronald. You have sweet dreams, darling.
Good night,
Say, for
Ronald.
example, okay, you're looking up somebody's background. Yeah, they might have did some bad stuff in their past. You're looking up people's backgrounds. You're using it against them. But if that person has reformed themselves from that background and is trying to
Hmm.
do better, you're pushing them back in that.
Hmm.
Stop it. Do you know how hard
Stop
it
it.
was for them to get out of that? Unless
Yep.
they're not in, you know what I mean? Stop it.
Why? What's so hard about lifting someone out? All you're doing is pushing someone down. Why not take your energy and lift them up?
Exactly. It's despicable. It's not okay. It's
No,
not
it's not.
okay to be a jerk
Hmm.
and to get the last word.
Right.
Just because you want to get the last word. Haha, I got you. Haha, I got
Yeah.
you.
And what? And then you know what happens when somebody gets into that kind of a pattern? Once they hurt one person, and that's not enough, because then they got to find another person to hurt, and another person to hurt, and another. It's just on and on and on until they decide they need to look in within themselves and change, if they ever do. But it's never enough to just hurt one person. They're going to hurt more. They hurt another one, and so on and so forth. That's just the pattern, and that's not a good pattern to continue to be in. You can't be happy with yourself when you're doing that. There's no way.
Very true. Very, very true. You can't.
So, I mean, you got if you, the one person that you should always try to make proud of you is you.
Yeah. And your kids.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you got to be proud of yourself first. You've got to love yourself first. If you're continually doing bad things to people, how can you love yourself? Because there's no way you're going to be proud of what you're doing. That's not something to be proud
Yeah.
of.
Absolutely. Yes. It's
So,
sad, actually. It's sad.
yeah. So let's try to, hopefully people decide and find it in their hearts to make a new change and try to do something better for themselves and make better decisions, because the way that some of the community is going right now, hurting people, that is not something to brag about and to be proud of doing.
Yeah.
There's no way if you, the people that you love knew what you were doing, would they be proud of you?
No. Absolutely not.
Exactly. So
Absolutely
we
not.
need to be careful. We need to be careful, and let's uplift each other, not try to push each other down and try to find, you know, horrible things about somebody. That's not what that's about.
No, it's not.
It's something within that person that is hurting, that wants to hurt other people.
I think so too. Yes, I always said that myself too.
Mm-hmm. It
Well,
is,
Christine,
because
you
who
ready
wants to
to?
hurt by themselves? Who wants to hurt by yourself? Nobody.
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody wants that.
Mm-mm. So what do?
Well,
You go out and you try to hurt other people so that they hurt just as much, if not more, than you do.
or
And
try
that's
to
not right.
try to like. Okay, so for example, I've seen a few men creators, and it's kind of like I gotta get the last
The last dig, huh?
dig. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So one creator looks up and digs this person, and the other creator looks up and digs this person, and then you get all the other crap that comes in between. And it's like, I got to get the last dig. No, you
Mm-hmm.
don't. Why do
No.
you need to get the last dig? What
Nope.
is the reason?
Mm-mm.
You know what? Let me
Like
tell you
I
what's
said.
better. Sometimes better than getting the last dig. Walking the way that kills people because you won't fight with them
Mm-hmm.
anymore. They want to fight with you.
You know what?
In the
No
YouTube world,
answer
when
is an
creators
answer.
fight like that, you know what they're doing? They're creating drama so people will subscribe to them.
Jinkies, you know that no answer is an answer.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just like I said before, I knew people were talking bad about me and saying bad things. They didn't even know me, but they're
Yeah.
saying bad stuff about me. But did you
Yeah.
hear me ever, ever, ever once bash anybody?
You have never, no. You have never,
Exactly.
never any. Even when I
It,
said something about somebody before, you correct me and you're like, well, let's not say to that level, or something like that,
hmm
you know.
yeah.
No, you're a better person than I am. Because sometimes
And then,
I do react. I react sometimes. And I'll have to put a dig in and then I'll realize, okay, calm down.
take a breath, step back,
Big Toe, you're not kicking
reevaluate.
Ernie. You better never kick Ernie. Big Toe wants to whoop Ernie.
Big toe, you might watch it. You might stubble your toe, man.
Ernie's a professional fighter.
Oh my goodness. Big toe. Come on now. You might end up being a little pinky toe if you do. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. The Big Toe Show.
The Big Toe
I can see that
Show.
now.
Is he entertaining, chat?
He needs to go ahead and become a creator. The Big Toe Show.
The Big Toe Show. Pretty soon there will be. He'll
Big,
come in as the Big Toe Show.
Big Toe Show and the rabbit. They're going down the rabbit hole. Christine likes to go down the rabbit hole.
Oh boy. Sometimes I
She
scare the
goes
heck
down
out of
and sticks
myself.
her head out and then jumps back down.
That's right. That's like the groundhog. Sees its shadow and ducks back in. Do we have anybody left in chat?
Okay, Big Toe Hush.
Huh?
Yeah,
Do we have people in chat?
we got 65, 70 people in here.
Oh my gosh. Y'all
You didn't
stayed up with
know
us this long?
that? People love Jinkies. People's a Jinkies fan.
Jenkins. Late night with Jenkins.
Being here at 5 something in the morning and then having 65, 70 people in here, that's pretty daggone good.
Heck yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I figured we were talking to like 10 people.
No.
But at least we've touched
Hi,
75 people in a
hi,
good way. For
Wayne.
the positive. For the positive. We've touched
I'm glad
75
you're
people
in
for the
here.
positive. Huh?
Brooke One Wing is a silent subscriber, but Brooke likes to watch us.
Aw. Hi, Brooke. I'm
Now you know
glad.
why that little piggy went to the market. What are you talking about? God is love. What little piggy went to the market?
Big Toe. Big Toe went to the market. And this little piggy stayed home. That's funny.
Wow.
Huh?
I was like, oh, okay.
Everybody, how's everybody doing in the chat? What do y'all think? You think that makes sense?
Come on now, Big Toe. Shut your mouth and leave little Ernie alone. You know he's my friend.
Oh, now that just
You're putting too
goes
much
against
info out
everything
there.
we've
Hush
been
your
just
mouth.
saying tonight. It goes against everything we've been saying tonight.
I love Ernie. He is one of my old friends, and I'm not going to let you talk about him, Big Toe.
Big Toe, make better choices.
Better
Turn the other
choices,
cheek.
Big Toe. Better choices.
Take the other cheek, Big Toe. That says more about you than it does anybody else. Big Toe's going to be like, you ain't coming over no more, Christine.
Oh, goodness, Christine. I didn't know that.
What? What? Tell me.
What Sistina said.
I can't read it.
Oh, you can't read it?
I got off my computer.
Let her say. She said, Sistina says, I was trying to sleep and heard Big Toe is going to whip Ernie. Honey, Ernie's been real bad this week. Doxing 61-year-old men that just had strokes. Just being
What?
evil. I didn't know he did that. Ernie.
Why? Why is he doing that? I thought he turned over a new leaf.
I thought he broke up with YouTube.
Yeah. I thought he turned over a new leaf.
Sure. Well, thank you, Goddess Love.
What'd she say?
I love you too, for sure.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's why she's got her name.
I am here, just not in chat, and I'm listening. Oh, cool, Allison. Yeah. Big Toe, hush your mouth.
Big Toe's going to have to get a timeout.
I gave him a wrench.
Oh, boy. Everybody better sit up straight in that chat.
Oh, God.
Big Toe's done got it. Huh?
You're going to give Ernie a good spanking and take him to Jesus. I already forgive him.
Big Toe. Oh, my God. Oh, it was Justina.
Sistina.
Sistina. Oh, Sis. S-I-S. Tina.
You guys are famous in my little group at UT Hospital. We are at the UT Hospital. Well,
Beauty
that's
hospital.
cool. Brooke, one Wang says that we're famous in her group at the UT Hospital. Well, that's awesome. I bet y'all get a kick out of us crazy, don't you? I can only imagine what they think. Lord have mercy. We talk about everything in here. Monkey pox. What was I talking about earlier that I didn't want to say?
Big toe.
Secretion.
Smelly sores. Pimple popping.
Yeah, hoof trimming.
Gatlinburg.
Well, Brooke, you tell everybody we said hi. And sometimes you'll have to come up on panel. And we'll say hi to them on panel and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We like to have fun.
Yeah.
This is good, clean fun, you know. Not mean fun. I don't even think mean fun.
It's 10 posts past 10 in the morning here. Where are you at, Allison? Are you in the UK? Sistina. See, look, you mean Ernie. MC Lick Lick. Did Ernie get married, y'all?
I know, that's what I just said. Did he really get married? I don't think he did.
Big Toe, I'm not putting you on panel. Hell to the no.
Hell to the no, 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 no.
No. To the no.
No,
Hell
no,
no.
no. Can
Yes,
you
Brooke,
imagine?
you have to come. We will have a blast.
Where are we going?
I told Brooke to get her crew at work at UT Hospital or UT
Yeah.
Hospital.
Woohoo. Tell them that we said
Yeah,
hi.
UT Hospital. And you have to
Yep.
get your crew and come over and hang out, have them come up, and we'll have us a little chat, little church chat. You ever watched that back a long time ago on Saturday Night Live? Church
Chit.
chat.
Yeah, I did.
Well, isn't that special? That's what they say. She's like,
Oh, yeah. Isn't that special?
isn't that special? Could it be Satan? That sounds like Daisy. Daisy calls everybody
Not
the
today,
devil.
Satan. Not today, Satan. Not
Not
today.
today, Satan.
Not today.
Brown Bear Jamboree.
Oh, Brown Bear's in here.
Northern Ireland, UK. Okay, Allison. Yes, I would always love to go to Ireland.
That's
It's
all I
one
was
of
getting
my
ready to say.
destination spots that I
Yeah,
want to go.
good too. We should just make a trip there.
Brown Bear, we ain't been to bed. We've been on here since about 1 o'clock. We've been going strong.
I've been up for about 36 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Christine. My
I know.
God.
I got to go to the rehab with my grandma. She's 94.
Lori, I
To
can barely myself. But I can't bring myself to leave. I'm having too much fun. But
I
I'm so
know.
tired.
We'll meet up again. Well, tomorrow's the
Yeah,
party, and then
we're gonna have one tonight.
late night with Jinkies, and there's also a Top Dog party.
Crime and cocktails.
Crime and cocktails, baby. Whoop whoop.
I might try to get my crime and cocktails in before Daisy Cow comes on. What time's Daisy Cow tomorrow?
There you go. Interview Daisy Cow.
What time is her party for Top Dog?
I think it's like 10 o'clock or something like that. 9:30, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Evening.
Yeah.
So I might try to have my crime and cocktails before Daisy goes online. That way, so nobody has to choose. Because Daisy and my friends are the same.
We get everybody all loosened up with the cocktail and then send them on over to the party. To the birthday party.
Get them all loose as goose. That sounds fun. Get them all, go have some cocktails before the party.
Uh-huh. We want to see all the chat up there dancing. It's a dance-off.
Hush, Big Toe.
Big Toe, you're going to be the first contestant.
Big Toe.
You better know how to do the butterfly. Do the Cabbage Patch. We want to see it. Remember the Cabbage Patch?
No. I remember the butterfly, but not the Cabbage Patch.
I cannot do the butterfly. I can't. I never could.
Sherry's gonna fall, Brooke. You might as well just plan on it. She fell sideways. She said, "Oh no, I did it now." She fell out of the bed so many times that night. She was drinking so good.
She's like a weeble wobble.
Yes. Then she messaged. She put on she must have been drunk even the next day, and she burns them comments up. She said she fell and hurt her leg and broke it. But when I asked her about it, she said it ain't broke. She said, "Shut up, Jinkies." She said, "Quit badgering me." Then the next minute, she's like, "I love you, baby Jinkies."
She cracked me up.
Yes, me too. But guys, my eyes are falling asleep here. Let's get us some rest. We got a big night tonight. We got this.
That's right. Ready
We
to have
got this,
fun.
Christine. But we got to get
We
some
got it.
bed rest too because we are tired. We're tired.
Now remember, we got to get dressed up. Everybody got to get dressed up.
Are we dressing up?
We're dressing up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Crime and cocktails tonight. So what's gonna happen is I'll decide what time I'm gonna go when I wake up.
When I wake up.
If I don't go to bed right now, I'm not waking up till 2 or 3 o'clock. And then I've got to go get stuff still for the cocktails and all that. Maybe Big Toe will come and drink a cocktail with me while I'm making
Oh,
it.
there you go.
See? Big Toe. He thinks he's a big toe show now.
You know what you got to do?
Hush.
Dinkies, listen, you know what you got to do before you go do that? Post in your community chat what ingredients they need so that they can make one with you.
Go and get their own. Yes, I will. I will.
So they can do it too.
Yep. So they can make their own banana coladas.
Yep. Put the ingredients in there so that they can go get it at the store and then all meet back and make it.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
Love
you.
But Jinkies would kick me. Shut up, Big Toe.
Big Toe.
Good night, everyone. I'm just going to tell everybody good night. I love you guys so much. Good night, Miss Christine. I love you very much.
Love
Big
you
Toe, go to
too.
bed. Sistina, good night.
Good night,
Brown Bear Jamboree. Brooke. Lori, CJ, Lick, Allison. I'm just telling everybody good night. Knowledge is power. Everybody, good night. God is love. Good night, honey. Good night, guys. Have sweet dreams. Good night, West Winds. I love you guys so much. Good night, Lisa Thompson. Bo Owls, you still in here? Good night, honey. No, you're still in here. Y'all have good, sweet dreams. Actually, good morning. Y'all have sweet dreams. And I love you guys very, very much. You're awesome. And you have a good night. Love you guys. Or morning.